Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Hope everyone's doing well this morning. We are up bright and early. Bright and early this morning. And I'm eager, very eager to get some wins. I want to start getting some proper streaks going again. So we're just going to dive straight in. Our last run yesterday was with Watcher, so we're starting with Ironclad this morning. Rock and roll. Deleted a bunch of my commands this morning. Went through, I had 19 pages of commands, Twitch chat commands. Got it down to 16. Changing the Jackie Chans to Jackies on a lot of them and deleting some old ones or some links that don't work anymore and that kind of thing. Yeah, I didn't realize how many commands I've got that just had for years and that don't even work. Right. Transformer card. Obtain 3 random potions. Lose 7 max HP and transform 2 or boss swap. I think losing 7 max HP and transforming 2 is pretty good here. Let's go with that. Oh my lord. Anger and Immolate. That's a pretty good start. We can maybe play Act 1 quite aggressive with this. We could do, well, maximum. I might even wait till Act 2 to do the shop here. We could do Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Campfire, Campfire. We do so many campfires here. Let's roll. Rampage, Clothesline, and Twin Strike. Right, our boss is Hexaghost. Clothesline is okay. I mean, now we've got Immolate and Anger. We don't really need to add any of these crappy early game attacks as much. Because I just want to draw Immolate every time, basically. Pommel Strike, Shrug it off, Wild Strike. Pommel or Shrug. Both good cards. In the early game, we do 1 damage. So we'll go with Pommel. Pretty clean. Dark Embrace, Anger or Flex. Gotta take a Dark Embrace. I'm not turning that down. It's not good at the moment, but it could be huge later. Incredible Immolate. Rage, Intimidate, or Clothesline. I mean, Rage can work with Pommel and Anger. Intimidate's okay. I'm going to take Rage here, because we're going to be able to upgrade it as well. Like, we've got so many upgrades. We're going to upgrade Pommel Strike. First upgrade is going to be Immolate. What time is it? Just 5 more minutes, I promise. Yeah. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Time to play some games. Right. Morning, Hank General. How are we doing? Okay, Power Pot. Evolve, Rupture, or Shockwave. Evolve is very good against this boss. But Shockwave is super strong. What was the hour bonus? It was lose 7 max HP to transform 2. And we transform 2 strikes into Immolate and Anger. which is pretty good. Right, I think we go Shockwave first. And we definitely upgrade Immolate. Yeah, good morning, Prof. Good morning, Prof. Sorry. Good morning, Prof Knight. Good morning, Svein. Good morning, Hank General. How are we doing, guys? I'd like to save Power Pot for the boss. It's quite a long way away, though. Just gonna use Blessing of the Forge here. I mean, Immolate is just insane when we draw it. Wow. Blocking most of that is pretty good. The more draw we have, the better Rage becomes as well. Oddly Smooth Stone. Start each combat with 1 Dex. Reaper, Iron Wave, or Sever Soul. I don't love Reaper, but I might just take it here. It can keep us topped up sometimes. And we want to upgrade damage. So we'll upgrade Pommel Strike, which is also draw. Potion Belt is pretty nice to have. Okay. Right, we could Power Pot in this fight. Really, I want a Shockwave before we go off here. I'm gonna wait. Relate next turn. Big Relate. Strike or defend? I'm going to strike here, try and get a move on. Cool. Preserved Insect. Right. Definitely going to be wanting going for Act 2 elites then. True Grit, Feel No Pain, Perfected Strike. We have Feel No Pain and Dark Embrace, which is pretty strong. Gonna upgrade Shockwave. Good against the boss. Enemies or events here. I'd actually rather do enemies with this start. With Immolate, we should win a lot of fights quite easily. Oh, God. Maybe not this one. Alright, Rage Reaper. Actually, a surprising heal there from the Reaper. Feel No Pain, giving us a lot of block there. We finally get there. Okay, so Reaper actually helps a decent amount there. Body Slam, Heavy Blade, Flame Barrier. We haven't got that many block cards. Taking a Flame Barrier seems pretty good. We'll upgrade Dark Embrace to get it to 1. Destroy, waiting for the Immolate here. I really want a Battle Trance. Burning Pact or something. Second Wind, Shockwave, or Sword Boomerang. I mean, against this boss, Second Wind is really good. Especially when we've already got Feel No Pain and Dark Embrace. I'm going to take Second Wind. What do we upgrade there? Do we upgrade Bash or Anger for more damage? Rage for more block? But our damage is kind of low. So I'm actually going to upgrade Anger. Barricade, Demon Form, and Flame. Right, Demon Form solves the fight. Great. Can immolate later. Do want to keep it vulnerable. And now we've got strength, it's actually better to play lots of small attacks, really. Oh, it's getting crushed. We've got a 70% pot chance. Potion Belt, I really, really would like a pot here. Big heal. Right, we've got a good amount of gold for a shot. No pot is a bit unlucky there. Double tap, immolate, or exhume. I mean, a second immolate is quite good for Act 2. I'm gonna go with the second immolate. Cursed Key, Sozu, or Slaver's Collar. I'm not gonna take Sozu with Potion Belt. We can hold some good pots for the late game fights. Elites are already easier with Preserved Insect. Maybe we'll just go Kursky here. Let's go Kursky. Right, how many elites are we going for here? 1, 2... 1. Elite, campfire. We could do elite, 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 but there's like no campfires there, so it's probably bad. Comment Bagel. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Cheers. I think going through this shop and then doing campfire, elite campfire looks good. We've got to do a lot of enemies that way, but I think it's the way. We are going to want some more block. Not good. Okay, we don't lose too much health. Get Snecko Oil, Fire Breathing, Combust Plus, or Flex. I mean, with 2 immolates, we could definitely consider Fire Breathing. Let's take Fire Breathing. Some good late game damage, potentially. I actually kind of like the anger upgrade here, which is weird. $65 health. Pummel, Thunderclap, or Sword Boomerang. That's an easy skip. Alright, now the fights are going to get a bit harder. Times 2. Don't love that, that's for sure. Ooh, Lord. This thing's been kind of wrecking us. Seems like we're quite reliant on our vulnerable. We're not making the enemy vulnerable. We're nowhere near as strong. We don't have enough block. Body Slam, Thunderclap, Cleave. I mean, Body Slam has a lot of potential, right? We've got Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace, Second Wind. I'm not going to take it right now, though. I would probably take it if it was upgraded. God. 23 damage turn 1. This is actually a potential Snecko turn. I'm going to Snecko Oil here. It's a lot of damage to be taken turn 1. This isn't great either. Really. Alright, so we might have to rest in that campfire there. And Reaper definitely helps. Alright, we're back to 45, and we've got Blood Pot. Okay, maybe we don't have to rest. Wild Strike, Carnage, or Spot Weakness. Can take a Spot Weakness, so we've got 1 Strength gaining card. Let's do it. Shot. Toxic Egg. Is it too late for Toxic Egg? I don't think so. I like the True Grit Plus. Toxic Egg, True Grit Plus. And I mean, we could potentially go Intimidate Plus, or we could remove a Strike. So we've got 3 strikes left in the deck. I actually like the Intimidate Plus here. I'm going to go with it. We've got Dark Embrace and Feel No Pain. We are going to go with an upgrade because of our pots. We're going to upgrade Immolate because it's the best upfront damage right now going into Elites. Play Dark Embrace. Shockwave Immolate. Easy play here. Eight times 3. True Grit, Second Wind. Ah, huge. Really nice. We cooler quite nicely there, the Blanger. And another True Grit Plus. That's 2 True Grit Plus in the deck. I wonder if we want to upgrade Fire Breathing. So we're going for another upgrade now. It could be Feel No Pain, it could be Spot Weakness, it could be Fire Breathing. I'm going to upgrade Fire Breathing. I might just get a curse here. Regret. Frozen Egg. When you add a power card to your deck, upgrade it. I mean, Frozen Egg's pretty good, but it does mean I'm going to be getting another curse if we take this. Fire Breathing deck? Well, let's see how long this deck takes to lose. Hey. Have a little bit of faith. Alright, I'm going to take the Frozen Egg and just get another curse later. Frozen Egg's a very strong relic. We're just going to embrace more curses. Okay, take a lot of damage there. But we get it done. Another Elite down, another relic in our pocket. You can no longer become weakened. Battle Trance Plus is a great card. Love that. Because of the blood pot, we're going to keep upgrading. I like the Feel No Pain upgrade. Go with that. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites, lose 21 max HP. And we have Reaper for a bit of sustain. And I've already got 3 strikes. I don't love it. I'm going to refuse. We'll be going down to like 40 something max HP there as well. Emmolade's big. Get rid of Dark Embrace there. Right, 18. Flame Barrier with Spot Weakness. I don't think we even use Spot Weakness. Just echo in that. You're blocking most of the stuff. This is a pretty bad turn. Terrible turn, to be honest. Could go with a Reaper here. Nah, it's Simulate. Want to end this fight fast rather than healing like 3 or 4 health. Body Slam, Clash, Headbutt. So we can start thinking about Body Slam a bit more now. Again, I'm going to skip. Right, enemy or event? We might use Power Pot against this boss. We do have a 70% pot chance here. I'm going to do an enemy. Feel No Pain and Dark Embrace in play is so nice. This is pretty bad. Second Wind is the play, actually. Yeah, not Flame Barrier. Do we have any status and wounds? We've got 2 burns in the deck. Click fire breathing then. All right, not amazing. Ooh. That is a garbage hand. Do we Battle Trance or defend? Honestly, I think Battle Trance is better. Good. Right, 18 gold, add a card. Havoc plus, Seeing Red plus, Perfected Strike. Seeing Red plus can be a bit better now. Let's do it. And we can rest or upgrade. Against the boss, Spot Weakness could be the upgrade. Upgrade Spot Weakness. And we're going to be using the Power Pot. We might be forced to use Blood Pot as well. Good morning, Cyan. How are we doing? What's going on? Feel No Pain, Evolve, or Juggernaut? Once we get going with this deck, and we've played Immolates a few times, the Evolve is really nice. But Feel No Pain is really good for True Grits. I had to leave right before yesterday's form was completed. Did you learn anything amazing? Well, I learned that, what are the main things I learned? I learned that I possibly removed too much. I learned that I possibly don't like Fusion Hammer enough. What else did I learn? I learned that I need to think floor 0 a little bit more. I'm gonna go Evolve. Once we've started going, Evolve is the best pick here, I think. Once we've got the burns in the deck. $21 damage. I mean, this is pretty good. Shockwave. Get rid of the regret. Do we want to play Anger? Yeah. I think we should. With the Evolve, we just draw more cards now. And we're hopefully going to be getting Spot Weakness off at some point. Okay, it's going quite well so far. We're doing quite a lot of damage quite quickly. Summoning. I mean, we haven't been able to get Spot Weakness off at all, which just sucks. Spot Weakness has been a dead card. We've got burns in the deck now, though, which is good. We can Second Wind here. Nice. Boss nearly dead. Us very much alive. Nice. This went actually a lot smoother than I was expecting. We could definitely do with one of those evolves in our deck. Offering plus Fiendfire or Immolate? I think it's Offering plus. Once we get going, once we've played our Feel No Pain and Dark Embrace, we're in a much better spot. I'm gonna take the Offering. What about Bites and Curses? Well, apparently, I should be more okay taking Curses. And I should be more okay taking Bites. We did get offered Bites this run, although I don't think it was the play. Because we already have heal, and it would have taken us down to like below 50 HP. But yeah, I've got to consider Bites and Curses a bit more often. Black Star, Empty Cage, or Runic Dome? We could toss the Regret and one Strike. I mean, Anger was pretty good in that fight. Gave us quite a bit of damage. So I don't want to remove Anger yet. I would rather remove a Strike. Dome is an option. But I don't like it. Black Star, I mean, we've got to do... Black Star will give us at least 2 relics. Maybe more. But I'm kind of scared of the head right now. Reptomancer might be okay. Nemesis is probably okay, but the head is a bit scary. Hi, Fridge Fire Apocalypse. How are we doing? Let's go empty gauge. Strike. Regret. Gone. Cool. Ooh. Well. Have to do the Flaming Elite on that floor. Do we want to do an Elite before that? If we're not doing an Elite before that... But to go to this shop, we can't do this shop and an Elite, which is annoying. Don't think you've ever seen a single node floor before? Yeah, they're not very common. I don't know exactly how rare they are, but yeah, definitely not common. How are we all doing this morning? I'm actually really tired this morning. I woke up at 4 a.m. and I haven't been back to sleep. So I've been up for about 4 hours already. Also, I'm trying gymnastics this evening, which is going to be interesting. Try not to break my neck. To shop or not to shop? Let's see. Still just sit on this blood pot and that's fine. Fear pot. Perfected strike plus cleave plus searing blow plus 1. We really don't need cleave. We've got double immolate. It's super grey and miserable here. Today, so I'm not too happy. Gymnastics is cool. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect, to be honest. Lizzie used to do a lot of gymnastics, so she'll be leading the way and know what to do. I'll just be trying not to land on my head. Okay. Reaper gets us a nice heal here. Flex plus, Pommel Strike or Uppercut. Uppercut needs an upgrade, really. We could also think about upgrading Rage. Yeah, it's grey and miserable here as well, to be fair. It looks like it could rain any minute. Right, I'm going to skip these. And I'm going to go through the shop. Fire Breathing Plus, Dolly's Mirror, Exhume. What would be Dolly's Mirror? Feel no pain or dark embrace, probably? Which is better? I mean, Reckless Charge is pretty good. fire breathing. Trip plus is pretty good. I mean, now we're doing this shop. We're going to assume we're not doing this shop up there. So I'm not going to take that path. I'm probably just going to take the campfire elite path there. We could just have fire breathing as our damage and focus more on block. In which case, Dolly's mirror could be feel no pain. I'm gonna Dolly's mirror, feel no pain. And take fire breathing. Okay, so fire breathing can be our main source of damage. Lose blood pot for a relic or spot weakness for a relic? I mean, we're on full health. We could lose the blood pot. But spot weakness hasn't been that good. Spot weakness hasn't been that good. And now we've got fire breathing. Fire breathing can be more damage. I think we lose spot weakness. Okay, we got meat on the bone. Some more healing. Events or enemies here. Let's do some events. You begin to fall, lose second wind, feel no pain plus or immolate plus. God, these are terrible. These are terrible. It might actually have to be immolate here. We do have 2 immolates. It's got to be immolate. Oh, that sucks. Right, what do we upgrade now? Rage, Bash. I might recall. None of those upgrades are particularly amazing. 8 gold for a relic. I mean, that's got to be worth, right? We take those. We definitely take those. And his flaming head. Max HP head is pretty hard. Pretty hard. And we don't have that many status cards to make the most of... Offering's amazing here. Amazing offering. Alright, so we do have a burn in the deck. Whenever we draw that, we're doing quite a lot of damage. We have Angers in the deck, although they're not amazing. God, that's a terrible draw. We could play Distilled Chaos here. I'm gonna do it. True Grit, the True Grit. Okay. Good. Okay. Alright, that was... It could have gone worse, to be fair. It could have gone worse. Prayer Wheel, a bit late for that. We get the Distilled Chaos back that we just played, so that's nice. And a Body Slam Plus. With Body Slam Plus, we can focus a lot more on blocking. And I think I'm going to take it. I wouldn't take another one, but having one could be really, really good when they've got double Feel No Pain in the deck. We're not going to that shop. I think we just do Chest, Campfire, Elite. Gotta take the blue key here. Oh my god, we got Normality. This is why I hate curses. Oh my god. Okay. Upgrade second wind. How you doing, JCW? Good morning, good morning. Right, normality is terrible. Okay, drew it at an okay time there. We're going to have to deal with the normality from both these bosses as well, which sucks. Easy true grit normality there, that's strong. The anger's getting in the way a bit now. I'm getting to the point where I've got to start thinking about not playing anger. Because it is getting us in a bit of trouble. And this fight's fine. Just about. Evolve plus, Uppercut plus, and Sword Boomerang. 2 amazing cards. I think it has to be Evolve, though. Evolve is so good for us. Let's see what the other option is. Warcry plus, Thunderclap plus, Flex plus. Right, we go Warcry and Evolve. Super nice. Nemesis. Can hopefully kill this with the burns. And that's not melee, that's terrible. This is bad. This is bad. Meat on the bone helps though. We're gonna get rid of anger for this one. Good damage. Bad hand. Have we ever played Distilled Chaos? If it's doing the single target attack next turn, could we die? It's a bit scary. I'm gonna play it. Evolve and strike. Okay, the evolve could make a huge difference. Having played the Evolve could potentially save our life. 5 times 3. Right, all the way down to 11 health here. But me on the bone helps. Mummy hand, dupe pot. We can dupe pot some draw potentially. Evolve or Dark Embrace or Feel No Pain. Or even Fire Breathing for more damage. Body Slam plus. I'm not going to take another one. That's scary. Put normality on top of the deck. Right, so now I need to, like, what, not draw? Because we draw normality and the turn's over. True Gritting Normality is super nice. Dark Embrace. Okay, this is sketchy. I mean, even Dark Embrace here. It could just be Second Wind, Bash Strike. $37 damage incoming. Second Wind blocks 24. Dark Embrace Second Wind could be good. But if it's not, we have to Blood Pot, which is maybe fine. We have been sitting on this Blood Pot for a while. I'm going to try and not use the Blood Pot and just play our hand. Okay. $29 health. We're alive still. Second Wind. It's really good there. Okay, that was a tough fight. Evolve plus, Uppercut, Havoc plus. I mean, I'm kind of happy to take another Evolve. Combust, Twin Strike, Steering Blow. Skip those. We will take a second Evolve. More draw. Status cards are even better now. We've got, I mean, this normality is a problem. Huge Immolate. I mean, we could actually dupe pot Immolate right now. The other play is to Immolate, defend, Body Slam. Which almost kills the one on the right. Fire Breathing goes off when we draw Normality. Or Ascender's Bane. I'm not gonna pot. Clean. 24 damage. We can actually bash and Reaper here. Get a mini heal. Mini heal better than no heal. Alright, and we're back to 46. Our health is fluctuating quite a lot. Shrug it off plus, Spot Weakness plus, Pummel Strike. I think the Shrug it at this stage of the game, I think we go with the block card. Flame Barrier plus, Flex plus, Twin Strike. I'm gonna go with the block card. Do we want Flame Barrier? It is upgraded. It's only 16 block though. Our block really is gonna come from exhausting cards with the Feel No Pain. I'm gonna take it. Right. Final campfire before the bosses. We could upgrade Flame Barrier. We could upgrade Bash. We could upgrade Rage. Flame Barrier, Rage, or Bash. Probably not Bash. It's probably Rage or Flame Barrier. If we do upgrade one. We could also rest. We've only got 108 gold. So maybe the plan is to rest and save our pots. I mean, it's probably Flame Barrier would be the upgrade at this stage. If any of them. Let's do that. I'm going to upgrade Flame Barrier. Right. I'm a little nervous. A little nervous. We're not playing Anger now. Probably never. I think we're never playing Anger. Alright, powers in play. Need to play 4 cards next turn. If we draw Normality, we can only play 3. So maybe I need to get myself to 9 here. Let's do that. It's going to be very hard to not draw Normality here. We can potentially True Grit it. We should Offering. We might just draw into it. We might just draw into it. So I need to make sure I'm ready to draw into it. I want a True Grit after Dark Embrace, like later on. I want to play Fire Breathing and Dark Embrace and Shockwave and True Grit. Kind of want to play an Immolate as well. Just reduced a Shrug. This is a problem. You'll play 3 cards next turn. Draw 2 cards, put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. We've played Evolve twice, so Ascender's Bane on top is actually good. Which is strange, but I think it is. Oh wait, we draw it anyway. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, this is not so bad. You can just exhaust the bad cards. Very small heal. It's a great Normality. I mean, it's a great Second Wind, sorry. Second Wind's super nice here. I'm just Seeing Red, then Second Wind. Normality's gone. Don't have to worry about that ever again. We should be able to get a big Body Slam off this turn. Now we're talking. Once we start exhausting the deck down, we're in a great spot. Big. Nice. Okay, Bird Boss doesn't have status cards. Dono and Decker. Okay, Decker puts dazed in our deck, which is really good for us. We are trying to save the pots. Hoping we can get through this without using the pots. Okay, we get to True Grit Normality there, which is fantastic. Much needed. Fire breathing in play. Loving this fire breathing. Well, both of them. We've got two of them. I meant to hit Dodo there. Alright. I mean, we're going to kill them both at the same time with fire breathing, right? That's the plan. I definitely want to get rid of anger. I mean, they're both just dying, really. Where did Normality come from? The Cursed Key. The Infinite Chest. Alright, well, we made it to Act 4. Seem to be dealing with it pretty comfortably. Yeah, we've been able to exhaust it most of the time. And every turn, we've got it in mind that we could draw it, and we're ready to deal with it in case we draw it. Decks like this don't fear curses quite as much. No, definitely not. When we've got a bit of exhaust in the deck, I've got 3 cards in my deck that can exhaust the Normality. I've got 2 True Grits and a Second Wind. So 3 cards that can exhaust it. We've been maybe quite fortunate that we've drawn True Grit and Normality at the same time quite a lot. On 66 health, we should probably just upgrade a card. Rage, Reaper, Bash. Probably Rage. Only 108 gold isn't that much. I'm thinking about maybe a pot. Ooh, Power Through is incredible. Power Through Plus is such a good card for our deck. It's got to be Power Through, I think. I mean, the pots are alright, but Power Throw is such a good card for this deck. I mean, do we even play the woods? Maybe we play Power Throw and then play 1 wood. But yeah, Power Throw is amazing. Yeah, Medkit would have been fantastic. Although, to be fair, do we even want to exhaust the... Do we even want to exhaust the status cards? I don't know. Evolve is really good here. Okay. Evolve, feel no pain. True Grit a strike. Do we have a True Grit offering here? We could True Grit the defend, or we could True Grit offering. I don't hate True Gritting offering. Doesn't really do much here. Cool. Having the evolve in play is so amazing here. Right, I kind of need to be playing fire breathing. So I'm going to play fire breathing. We've got flame barrier reduced. That's a good one. And I'm going to aim to Warcry last because I'm a bit scared of the Normality. Burn on top. Big Pommel. Get the burn. I think we put... Anger's really bad now. Anger is pretty bad now. Dark Embrace. Stay defend. Yeah, I think Anger's just something we don't play. This is going really well. This is the evolve carrying totally. Feel no pain, second wind. I mean, normality is in the deck, which is a problem. I think we have to feel no pain, second wind. Defend, intimidate. Shockwave. Very good. We've only played one fire breathing. And we get normality here. Power through. True grit the normality. Great. Get rid of that. Fantastic stuff. Beautiful. Bottled Lightning. Upon pickup, choose a skill. Start each combat with that in your hand. And another Fire Breathing. Fire Breathing number 3 goes in. We Bottled Lightning the Offering Plus. And we try to kill the heart. Evolve Fire Breathing. I mean, what do we even do, Pot? I mean, I could have do pot and feel no pain, to be fair. But at this point, it might actually be Doom Pot Fire Breathing. There's no point Doom Potting Evolve. Wow. Big. We could exhaust Rage. Is there any point? Yeah, I don't really want Rage. Right, the normality could be a problem if we don't have a way of exhausting it. Okay. Just focus on exhausting cards. Play Dark Embrace. Cool. Gonna be during normality soon, probably. 67 damage. Okay, this is where it gets scary. Because it's a lot of damage, and we could draw normality this turn. We're gonna power through Shockwave, I think. Is this ever a turn we use Speed Pot? Depends what we draw from Seeing Red. If we play Seeing Red and we don't get normality, I think we Speed Pot this turn and play all these block cards. Okay. Speed Pot. We have to Shockwave last. In case we draw normality. Didn't get normality. What do we put on top? Wound. There's the normality. Okay. We still got it in the deck, though. Amazing to take no damage there. But it is still in the deck. Intimidate. Fire breathing. Reaper. Bit of a heal. Still the normality. Okay. Probably maybe should use Fear Pot actually. True Grit defend. True Grit defend again. It's hard to not just second wind. Drawing and exhausting the deck is great. True Grit normality. Finally, it's gone. Absolute piece of shit. Okay, nice. Right, this run was smooth. This run was smooth. And that's how you play Ironclad. Nice. You block, you draw, you exhaust. And fire breathing did all the damage for us. We had triple fire breathing and we even dupe potted one. Incredible stuff. GG full HP flex. Right, we're in the zone. We are in the zone. And it's going to be silent next. Yeah, that run was really nice. We found most of the things. I mean, the only things we were missing is like, you know, like a barricade or something. This looks like a deck I would make if you remove the Pommel, Anger, and Reaper. Fair enough. I mean, Anger is great in the early game. We did transform into it, but I was very happy to see it in the early game. Pommel is also great in the early game. Anger and Pommel are definitely cards I want to be taking early on. And Reaper did heal us a reasonable amount throughout the run, to be fair. We didn't really have any strength, but it still got us some good heals in the AoE fights. Silent might have a thing to say about your zone. Yeah, we'll see. That was played with confidence, that run. Which is always a very good sign. I don't like picking early game cards. If he dies, he dies. I mean, if you don't pick any early game cards, you're going to be dying in Act 1 and 2 a lot more often. Like, most of my runs, I make it to, you know, Act 3 and 4. Because I'm taking enough early game to get there. If you don't take any early game options, you will be dying in Act 1 and 2 a lot more often. Particularly Act 2. Right. Good run. We're going to go straight on to silent. Let's roll. Upgrade a card. Obtain a random common relic. Take 15 damage for a random rare relic or boss swap. We'll do a prediction for this one. Okay. Upgrade a card. Obtain a random common relic. Take 15 damage for random rare relic or boss swap. I do like upgrading neutralize always. I'm always happy to upgrade neutralize. We have Hexaghost. The way this act is looking, we're probably going to be doing Campfire into like Campfire Elite. Don't want to do this double shot path. We could do a shop on floor 2. I'd probably rather just do enemies. Is it worth 15 damage to take a rare relic over a common relic? We're not boss swapping. It might be worth it when the act is not looking that scary or that great in particular. I'm going to want some value from somewhere. Enemy, 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 event, enemy, campfire. Might just take the damage. Hexaghost doesn't mind us being on low health anyway. Let's go. Prayer Wheel is very good from the start of the run. Happy with that. Happy with that. Let's go. We're going to have lots of card reward options. Does mean we're probably going to end up with quite a lot of unupgraded cards in the deck. We're going to be taking more cards early game than usual. 16 gold Swift Pot. Right, Sneaky Strike, Sucker Punch, Dodge and Roll. Sucker Punch, Setup, Outmaneuver. Ugh. I don't like any of these. We can take a Sneaky Strike. Morning, Waglini. How are we doing? Let's take a Sneaky. And skip those. Terrible starting hand. What a Swift Bot. Nearly there. Right. Blade Dance, Cloak and Dagger, Dagger Spray. Gorilla with Holes, Eviscerate, Poison Stab. I mean, Dagger Spray and Blade Dance are both pretty good. We should probably take Blade Dance. Do we take Eviscerate? We've got no discard yet. I think we just take Blade Dance. And I'm not going to take any of those. Clean fight. Nice. Burst, Terror, or Backflip. I would take all three of those. Flechettes, Piercing Wail, Dodge and Roll. I mean, it's probably Terror. Terror is very, very good. I'm going to take Terror, and I'm going to take a Piercing Wail. Gain 150 gold, become cursed. There's no shop anytime soon. So I don't love that. I'm going to disagree with this one. This is quite a hard fight. What's the usual order for killing this gang? This gang, it would probably be Fat, then Sneaky, then Shield, then Mad. Fat is usually the one you want to kill first. Not always, but I'd say usually. We're not sneaky first this time. Yeah, it might have been, to be fair. Depends what we draw next turn, but we get like no block next turn. Or very little block. But most of our deck is blocked now. So yeah, I've actually changed my mind. I think we do want to kill Sneaky. Okay. Right. Took a little bit of damage. That's to be expected in this fight. Dagger Spray, Glass Knife, Escape Plan. Acrobatics. Acrobatics, Quick / Tactician. Escape Plan or Glass Knife? Escape Plan's nice. Glass Knife is damage though. The little guy does gain strength when you attack him, yeah, the mad gremlin. Gets more and more mad when you hit him. Glass Knife really wants an upgrade. I'm gonna go Glass Knife, and I'm gonna take Acro. And I'm gonna upgrade Glass Knife. Liquid Bronze is great for the boss. Piercing Whale, Deadly Poison, or Outmaneuver. Glass Knife, Deadly Poison, Bouncing Flask. Well, really got to think about what we're adding here. We've added quite a few damage cards. We've added Sneaky Strike, Terror, Glass Knife, Blade Dance. Poison is really good against the boss. We could take a second Piercing Whale. Right, do we want to take one of these? Bouncing Flask, Glass Knife, or Deadly Poison? I really want to upgrade the Neutralize now. It is possible to have too many Piercing Whales, yes. If, you know, if you have a 200 card deck and 180 of them are Piercing Whale, you're gonna die at the heart. Is the potion enough to kill the boss? To be honest, I think liquid bronze and terror is enough to kill the boss. And I don't think bouncing flask helps with Act 2. So I'm gonna, it's either glass knife or skip for me, and I'm gonna skip because I've already taken a glass knife. We could try the elite. But I'm pretty scared right now on 26 health. So I'm not gonna do the elite. $20 damage incoming. That's a great piercing whale. Kind of want to upgrade Terror here with us struggling for energy. Entropic Brew. Sneaky Strike, Deflect, or Flechettes. Acrobatics, Escape Plan, Sucker Punch. Could be an escape plan this time. I've already added an acro. We could go escape plan, deflect. Let's do it. Couple of 0-cost cards. Helps with energy a little bit. Akabeko. First attack each combat deals 8 additional damage. I think we take it. It helps. It's good with glass knife and some short fights. Could be good if we get dagger spray. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 20 HP. Now this is scary. I don't think this is worth losing 20 HP here. I really want upgrades, but... I really rate Escape Plan for some reason. Well, in most fights, there's like no downside to it. It's a pure upside card in most fights. It either does nothing or it gives you block. I think we're gonna leave this. Backflip, Slice, Predator. Terror, Catalyst, Slice. Gotta get backflip, yeah. Skip those. Right, if we're going towards an elite, when I do like the neutralize upgrade, and I like the terror upgrade. I'd like to do an elite, but it's a bit scary. If we're going for an elite, maybe the play is to rest. I'm going to rest so I can do an elite. There's Entropic Brew for a relic. Glass Knife for 50 gold. I mean, Entropic Brew... I'm saving Liquid Bronze, so I'm going to lose the Brew. Get Blood Vial for some healing. Right, we can wait for Terror here. There it is. And now wait for Glass Knife to be our first attack with Akabeko, potentially. Okay. Waiting for the Glass Knife here. Big Glass Knife. Huge damage. Good block. Escape plan. 30 damage. 30 plus 9 is 39 plus 18. Lethal. Very nice. Killed an elite. Shovel. So with this deck, I would love something like some upgrades. Apotheosis, and then we can just dig in campfires. I mean, are we digging instead of upgrading? Maybe we are. Predator, Slice, or Leg Sweep? Predator and Leg Sweep are both pretty good. Japanese export argument was that Jackie undervalues relics on a consistent basis. Yeah, we were talking about, well, I did a like a poll yesterday, or a questionnaire on, say, the Spire decisions, and compared mine to Zeknar's, and the result was basically that I value upgrades higher than most people, and I value removes higher than most people, and relics less. I'm a big Predator enjoyer, man. I like Predator. We'll go leg sweep here. Right, dig or upgrade? I mean, I really want to upgrade Terror and Neutralize, but maybe we just dig. More bank. Okay. Liquid Bronze. What did we just talk about? I mean, just because I undervalue relics doesn't mean that digging is always the play. To be fair, my deck is big enough here where digging probably was the play there. Just why I did it. But... bro, what kind of a hand is that? What? What am I supposed to do with this? Well, there's literally no options. Triple Strike. Arguably the worst play in the entire game. That is terrible that we've just had to do that. Absolutely terrible.
Ian Chasem just resubscribed for 36 months. 3 whole years of J forking off.
Yo, the one Shazam, welcome back to the Jack-Offs. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Right, Glass Knife we'll use here. We have Leg Sweep next turn if we want it. We could have acroed into Leg Sweep, but I really need to be pushing damage. Do we want to weaken it? I think we keep pushing the damage here. We're not going to play the Piercing Whales because they could save our life. Need some block this turn. We could Piercing Whale here. Or we could save Piercing Whale. And just block instead. That works. Right, Sneaky Strike goes off here. That's good. Really good Sneaky Strike. Pushing 18. Glass Knife pushes 24. Definitely want to be playing that. And I think it's Blade Dance over Defend now. Yeah. Huge. Okay. We got through Act 1. Wraithform, Malaise, or After Image. I don't hate After Image. I'm not going to go Malaise. We're going to go After Image or Wraithform. Going through that survey, what I came out with was a feeling that you try really hard to keep your fight simple by making deck decisions that reduce/avoid complexity. Okay. Fair. That's a long-ass time, Shazam. Thank you very much, by the way. Welcome back to the Jack-Offs. 3 massive years. Yo, this morning I went through all my commands. I was going through all my Twitch chat commands, and we have 19 pages of commands. Deleted 3 of them. So I've got it down to 6 pages of commands. 16 pages of commands, which is still a hell of a lot. But, yeah. Cut some of the trash. Zeknar can take hours on single fights because the decision tree is vast. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I probably do spend more on the choosing cards part of the game rather than the actual combat part of the game. I mean, I like building a deck more than I like playing a combat. You know what I mean? That is definitely true. I mean, Wraithform is so good. We're gonna go after Image. We got Blade Dance. Things like Sneaky Strike. We're not really a poison deck. We're moving more towards Shiv or discard stuff. Black Star, Slaver's Collar, or Coffee Dripper. I mean, to me, this screams Coffee Dripper. Good morning, Democles Live. How are we doing? To be honest, it often really works out for you. It's definitely what keeps you saying about wanting to play your way. It's only an observation I made, really. Make of it what you will. Yeah, I think it's useful observation, that one. Because I haven't really thought about that, but... I've never really thought about it, but I definitely know it's true. Like, I know that the building the deck part of the game is my favorite part of the game. But, like, how does that affect the way I play? It means that I can often spend quite a long time picking a card and less time thinking about in-combat decisions. Right, we're gonna go Coffee Dripper. I mean, we could go Black Star. And Black Star plus Shovel, we get a ridiculous amount of relics. But energy just becomes such a big problem. Energy becomes such a big problem, especially with lots of card options. I'm going to be getting backflips and acros. We really, really want the energy. I'm going to go Dripper. We are going to need some more defensive tools as well. I'm pretty happy I've got the leg sweep in the deck now. And we should be looking for an early shop here. My favorite part of the game is when you beat the heart multiple times in a row. That does rarely happen, to be fair. It's a rare one. Right, we're definitely going to go through this shop. And then we have Campfire Elite. Some options up there. We're definitely not doing the Flaming Elite this act. I need to get to this shop. So we knock a bird down with Blade Dance Strike, and then we Glass Knife one to almost kill it. Need to knock down the one that's buffing. Whale is super nice. Any changes since looking at that Google sheet? Any changes in, like, my, I'm thinking a bit. I'm aware of it because we did it yesterday. I'm thinking about it. Like, I'm thinking about being more okay with curses, and I'm thinking about potentially not forcing as many upgrades because maybe they're not as important as I think they are. So I'm thinking about stuff, but how much it's affecting our actual play, I don't know. This is bad. Wishing I'd terrored this one now. Probably could have killed it here. So not upgrading cards does lead to playing more cards, and playing more cards is okay with After Image. With After Image, I want to be playing lots of cards. Slice, Poison Stab, Sneaky Strike. Deadly Poison, Choke, or Bouncing Flask. I still don't really like Choke. Who's our boss? Collector. AoE could be good. We skip these. I mean, especially with the Prayer Wheel, I could be a bit greedier now in terms of, like, taking upgraded cards. I mostly watched Jackie and Baylor and Zul for Slay the Spire. Neither of them seem to like trading a curse for a relic. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, the bigger our deck is, the more okay it is to take a curse for a relic. That is definitely true. This fight's going nice so far. Damage, please. Good. Alright. Noxious Fumes, Expertise, and Poison Stab. Outmaneuver, Dagger Throw Plus, Cloak and Dagger. I quite like a Dagger Throw Plus. It's a damage card. Also works with Sneaky Strike. I'm happy to take a Dagger Throw Plus. It's also upgraded. Upgraded. Fine. Fumes, Expertise, Poison Stab. Maybe skip. I kind of just want to take the green cards. I didn't see the survey, but one thing I've seen is you have a tendency to pick the red key early in Act 3 if you're strong, which I at least think isn't ideal, since I think picking the red key isn't making you stronger. I feel like the red key almost always should be picked up in the last fire. Okay. Cursed Tome. Concern here is how much damage we take and the fact we can't rest. It's a lot of damage to take. My favorite bit of yesterday was when Japanese Export said, high-level Slay the Spire players like Jackie never die in Act 1, so you can safely assume most big decisions are made in Act 2 and beyond. And chat reminded him we recently had to install the Always 4 Niao options mod. I'm gonna leave. Frozen egg? I mean, with more... Oh, Apotheosis! Bro, Apotheosis is amazing. But Frozen egg is also amazing. Apotheosis is so good here. We're barely upgrading anything and we're just digging. I think Apotheosis is better than Frozen Egg. I think we take Apotheosis and we're going to want more card draw because finding Apotheosis is going to be so big. So we're going to take Apotheosis. And we could do Backflip and Escape Plan and remove a card. I quite like that. Make it a bit easier to find the apotheosis. Right, do we upgrade it or do we dig? I think we upgrade apotheosis and then probably focus on digging after we've upgraded apotheosis. I mean, it could actually be a Snecko deck, to be fair. Also upgrading, upgrading Acro can get us to Apotheosis faster. We could also upgrade After Image so it's in our starting hand. Our damage is still on the low side. Maybe I should be taking cards like Fumes. But so far I've turned down. Ancient Pot. Deflect, Acro, Eviscerate. I love Acro. Piercing Whale, Heal, Hook, Cloak, and Dagger. We can take another Piercing Whale. It'll be our third Piercing Whale. I think we can take 3. 3 Piercing Whales and a second Acro. Right. Just dig for lightning in a bottle. That would be nice. So we could do Campfire into Elite here. Do we want to dig or upgrade Apotheosis? It's been 6 years, 3 months, 21 days since I dodged mod in the first ever Marbles GP. My life has been full of joy and freedom since then. Hey Rags, how are we doing? Yo, I do have to be right back 1 minute. 1 sec. It shouldn't be too long. BRB. Okay, streamer's back. Hi. Right. Did he change his name or something? Thought his name had Chan in it. He did change his name, yes. We removed the Chan. I've officially changed my name on Twitch from Jackie Chan to Jackie. And I am very happy about it. Jackie Chan was the streamer that actually could get winning streaks. This Jackie guy, not so much. True, all of our personal records were when we were called Jackie Chan rather than Jackie. So we got to sort that out. We're going to change that. Who is this new streamer? Not my streamer. Right, what are we doing here? We've got the Apotheosis that we want to upgrade. Upgrading Apotheosis is so good. It's the best card in our deck that we're playing every time. So I'm going to upgrade Apotheosis, and then we're probably going to dig every campfire. Book of Stabbing. Ooh. Apotheosis turn 1 so nice. Love the Dagger Throw Sneaky Strike here. Great damage. Alright, Dagger Throw Sneaky helping us push loads there. Okay, we block that. Very good Dead Elite. Nice. Almost, anyway. Dead now? Dead now. Right, Darkstone Periap. Not great. Power Pot. Finisher, Distraction, or Dagger Throw. We're going to skip those. None of those are green. You can get any relic from Dig, yeah. We have Apotheosis now, so everything is green. Not quite. Because it's not green the first time we play it. First time we draw it, necessarily. There we go. The first time you play a card is the most important time you play the card. Clean. Do you ever miss Wacky Wednesdays? What could we do for Slay the Spire Wacky Wednesday? Do I ever miss Wacky Wednesdays? I mean, I like playing a variety of games, but I did kind of always feel like with Wacky Wednesday, so Wacky Wednesday was something we used to do where on a Wednesday afternoon, we would play a different game on stream for a bit. So rather than the main game we're playing, which used to be Hearthstone, we'd play something else. We also did it where I would play viewer decks in the afternoon. So like viewers would suggest decks, send me deck lists, and I'll play their decks. And I don't know, it was always something that I felt I was doing for the community rather than for myself. Like my viewership would always drop a lot when I'm playing these different games on stream, and I was always like conscious that I'm kind of like hurting my own stream by doing it. So it was kind of like just something I was doing for my viewers. And, you know, I enjoyed playing different games, but I did feel like I was shooting myself in the foot every week, so I don't miss it in that regard. Right. Tactician, all-out attack, choke. We can definitely consider Tactician. We've got double acro in the deck, and a dagger throw, and a survivor. Tactician is looking spicy. I want it, I think. Reflex plus. Okay, here we go. Reflex and Tactician. The 2 discard synergy cards added to the deck. I don't love going through this shop, but I kind of want to do Campfire Elite, so let's do it. Shuriken. Every time play 3 attacks in a turn, gain 1 strength. That's nice to have. That's some damage scaling. Enemy or event? I would rather do an enemy, I think. Oh, not this one, though. Not this one. Gonna use the ancient pot there. Oh, that is a bad hand. This one hurts a bit. Where we get there. What's wrong with this enemy? I don't know. I very rarely do that enemy and don't take any damage. Corpse Explosion, Deadly Poison, Flechettes. Piercing Whale, Eviscerate, Dodge, and Roll. I mean, I've got, what, 3 Piercing Whales now? This is the point where I think about not taking any more. Kind of like 3. Kind of like 3 Piercing Whales. Flechette's decent. Flechette's is good with Shuriken. And it's good if we've got lots of skills. I do like Flechette's, to be honest. But we could just go Corpse Explosion, which is pretty good against this boss. And we might have Slavers coming up. It can also help with that. Born in Slabsman. I'm going to go Flechettes. And skip that Piercing Whale. Shop. Abacus, Potion Belt. Blind is pretty good. Removing is good. I would maybe go Potion Belt here, though. We've got our 2 slots filled up. I'm gonna go Potion Belt. Right, and then Campfire, Dig. We're gonna get Digging. Wing Boots. Okay, we can swap our path a lot more. Bro, we could even do the Flaming Elite in this axe if we want. Dig. Yeah, so I'm mostly looking at more draw right now. It's the main thing we want. It's a bad hand. Actually gonna toss Terror to kill that. It's not great. But once this boss attacks, we could be taking a lot of damage. Scary. Very scary, actually. Very scary. This attacking is really bad. 15 times 3 is so much damage. It's a pretty bad hand as well. This is scary. Dagger throw is a really good draw with a reflex in hand. Really good draw that was. Still, the amount of damage incoming here is very big. +20 plus 28. Quite a lot of damage. We could just focus on killing these. We should. If it summons, it's good. It's summoning. Okay, that's good. We have the acro, which is nice. This should find us more damage. Nearly there. Nearly there. One strike should do it. Not attacking. There we go. Alright, that was a bit scary. Meal ticket. We heal in shops. So that's kind of makes up for Coffee Dripper. We can also swap floors with meal ticket. Card reward, Blur, Sneaky Strike, or Willow Plant. What happened to Terror in that fight? I used Terror on a little dude. It's got to be Willow Plant, really. Right, so we could swap over to the Flaming Elite. It's pretty scary, though. We could swap over to an event. I don't think swapping over to the Flaming Elite is the way here. We've lost quite a bit of health. I think I want to get through this act and do the Flaming Elite in Act 3. With Wing Boots, we're going to be flexible as well. We'll stay where we are. Nice. Very nice. Cool. This works fine. No pot. Prepared flying neo flechettes. Skewer, distraction, deflect. We could take a prepared. It's a bit better with the apotheosis. Upgrading it is nice for the reflex and the tactician. I'm going to take a prepared. Skip the rest. Campfire. Dig. Happy flower. Every 3 turns give 1 energy. Right, I'm a bit scared of this boss. Do we power pot or strength pot? I'm definitely using one of these pots. It does seem like a good fight to strength pot. We could use both. If we were going to use one, which one do we use? I am scared of this fight. Until we've played Apotheosis. We're going to use the strength bot. Not going to neutralize. I should really. Thanks for saying a week. At least you can't get a big glass knife off, but probably fine. Oh, there's a glass knife. Okay. Whale again. Oh, big apotheosis. There we go. Now we're kind of chilling. It's a huge flechette. It's a massive flechette. Acro's great. That is beautiful. Nice. Dead boss. We used one of our pots, which is good because it means we've saved the power pot. I think that's fine. Corpse explosion, adrenaline, or nightmare. Adrenaline speeds us up. Nightmare is great on certain cards. Nightmare's great on certain cards, but I think it's adrenaline. With the apotheosis, it is just about getting to it as fast as possible. I think it's adrenaline. Ooh, this is interesting. Runic Pyramid, Sozu, or Sneko-Eye. Some completely different things here. Apotheosis. We're going to draw Apotheosis faster if we go Sneko. Well-laid plans is now useless. If we take Pyramid. Sozu is just the energy option. But the other two are generally the best boss relics in the game. But for this deck, though, probably Pyramid. Could we get hand clogged here though? I'm worried about getting hand clogged, which means I probably want another energy card or two if we do take pyramid. No way it's the Snecko deck. I don't know. I do have quite a lot of zero cost cards. Got 6 zero cost cards. I'm leaning towards pyramid. I'm gonna go pyramid. Right. Probably want 1 or 2 energy cards with the pyramid. Right, we have to do the Flaming Elite, which is up there. But we have 3 Wing Boots charges. Do we prefer elites or campfires? I mean, I quite like Flaming Elite and then swapping to another elite. I also could do campfire swap to these. So we can swap at the end, right? We can do campfire swap to this elite. Go to this elite, swap to another elite. Probably only using 2 swaps, but I think that's okay. Elite, campfire, elite. Campfire, swap. Swap. Shop for me, I'll take it. Yeah, if we've lost a bit of health, we could go shop campfire, then swap to that campfire rather than doing this elite. It's easier to get flechettes off with pyramid. Infinite Blades, Dagger Throw plus Sucker Punch. Outmaneuver, Finisher, Predator. Outmaneuver is an energy card. I think we're going to take Outmaneuver. Skip Dagger Throw plus now. Big apotheosis. Big energy next turn. Well, Plans doesn't do anything. Need a bit more discard here. Better. Leg sweep, quick flash, setup. Setup's interesting. These are probably skips. Flashettes is okay, but I've already got one. Could go with a second leg sweep. Is that really helping though? It is a good card. I'm gonna take leg speed. Right, events or enemies. I do want pots. Got a 60% pot chance. I'm actually gonna do an enemy. Getting pretty lucky with finding apotheosis early on at the moment. Big damage. Maybe we do want another flechette. Maybe it would just be the best card. Damage. Okay, that's damage. Essence of Steel. Not a great pot. Flying Knee plus Deadly Poison or Expertise. They're also not great. Sneaky Strike, Outmaneuver, Slice. We could go with another Sneaky Strike. Do it. Ooh, fight or leave. Hard fight. If Apotheosis is near the bottom of our deck, we could struggle. This might be a fight where we want a power pot, to be honest. It could also be a skip. Our damage is not mega fast. Oh, is this a skip? Why do you love Charge Battery? Because we're not Flying Knee. I mean, I'd sometimes take Flying Knee in the early game, but I wouldn't take it in the late game. Same with Charge Battery. I take Charge Battery in the early game, not necessarily the late game. Although, Charge Battery is slightly better in the late game, because block is better than damage. Even though you're pyramid of energy? Yeah. It's interesting there. Maybe we should be taking it here. I'm gonna fight. And I'm gonna use my power pot. After image, Caltrops 1,000 cuts. Probably after image. Gotta focus on killing one. This is a double pot spot. Nice apotheosis. Clean. Yeah, Sneaky Strike is incredibly good. Right, what do we get? We get Turnip. You can no longer become frail. That's quite good. That was definitely worth it. I think swapping 2 pots for that is worth. Caltrop's good later, but I'm going to skip. Right, what about a shop? We do get a heal in the shop. So we could go through the shop to get a heal, and then dig, and then swap over and dig, and then do an elite. This will be the only shop we do this act. And it gets us a heal. Probably worth. Waffle. Concentrate. Concentrate can be great with more draw. I mean, we could do concentrate and remove a card. And that's a pretty good shot. Nunchaku's kind of good, though. I think I prefer concentrate remove. Trim the deck down. We get to dig. Horncleat is a strong relic. We're going to swap over. We've got 3 Wing Boots charges. We're going to dig again. Tough Bandages is a good relic. 2 very good block relics there. Horncleat and Tough Bandages. Encouraging even more discard now. And we'll do this elite. The head could be tough. We do have Shuriken scaling though, which helps. Oh, that was the wrong order. Rip. Shovel is paying off. Shovel has been pretty good so far, yeah. Whale's not great in this fight. We would still take more draw. This is a bit scary. Okay. Lots of damage pushed there. Now we're chilling. Pantograph. Heal before the boss. I don't think we need another concentrate, seeing as we've got one. Do we want to do a campfire or a... Wait, we've got 2 wing boots charges. The plan was to go through this campfire, jump over here, right? Go to this one and then jump over here. So we do this chest into this campfire. We lose our Chalcum. And then we dig. Mummy hand. Always decent. And then we're going to jump over. Okay. Neutralized. Oh, I watched a film last night. War Dogs. Anyone seen that? It was alright. Acro. Big. Shovel best relic. I am liking it here a lot, to be fair. We're not really using... The piercing whales do seem to be clogging our hand up a lot. No, but it reminds me to tell you we finished season 1 of Severance last night. Bit behind the times, I know, but heck, what a show. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Right, Severance is so good. So good. Awesome that you're watching it. That's the one with Jonah Hill. War Dogs did have Jonah Hill on, yeah. Singing Bowl is max HP. Works with Prayer Wheel, but it's a bit late, really. Take a backflip here. Right, we've got one more wing boots charge. A shop. 157 gold. I think we just don't do anything here and hold our gold for the Act 4 shop now. None of these potions are that amazing. Strength spot's fine, but I'm going to wait for Act 4. Yeah, we don't get kunai, which sucks. I really hate paying for a streaming service for one show, even for 1 month. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. I mean, Severance has got to be the best thing on Apple TV. Possibly by a long way. We had the same problem, but Amazon's offering a 7-day free trial of Apple TV if you're a binge watcher. Are you... Wait, you're going to do the whole 2 seasons in 7 days? That's big. Big if true. Right, Flaming Elite. Silo's decent too. Okay. Do we have a Blessing of the Forge here? It's a hard fight. I'm actually gonna do it. Get more draw. Bigger damage. Okay, we could fire pot a dagger if we need to as well. There's Bodiosis. Solid. Alright, I'm gonna fire pot one. Using all our pots in this fight. But I think it's reasonable. She forgot outmaneuver was in the deck. Definitely used it here, though. Pretty nice. Meat on the bone, probably not needed. Swift pot is a really good one to have for the end game. Prepared, well-laid plans, or gamble. I mean, with bandages, it's an easy gamble. An easy gamble. And we can use our last wing boots charge to swap to another elite. I mean, gamble helps us get to apotheosis faster. Big damage. There it is. Feeling pretty safe here. Nice. Clean. Gambling chip. Oh my god, gambling chip's amazing. Nightmare, finisher, corpse explosion. Do we need Nightmare? Does Nightmare even help? Gambling chip is super good. Does Nightmare help? Like, there's obviously things that are good to Nightmare, right? Like, you can Nightmare after image. You can Nightmare calculate gamble. They're probably our best too. But do we really want to be doing that? If our hand is generally already going to be pretty clogged up. Nightmare gamble might be infinite. I'm going to take the Nightmare. I think having one in the deck does open up more options for us. Now we can roll. Do the bosses. Outmaneuver means lots of energy, which is good. Big Nightmare gamble. It's huge. Just as huge. Gamble it up. Need more draw. That's more draw. Do we ever struggle against time here? I think we'd be fine. Really liking this sneaky. How have you adopted the revelation of the questionnaire? Well, I don't think I'm like massively changing things, but as I'm playing, I'm trying to just bear in mind that I don't need to be going for as many upgrades, and I can potentially be taking Fusion Hammer, and I can be more okay taking a Curse, and some of these things that I generally always avoid or have rooted in my head, I can kind of be a bit more flexible with certain decisions. So at what point will you feel confident saying that yesterday's critical investigation into your strategic decision-making has made a marked positive impact on your overall slaying capabilities? When we get a new rotating win streak, that's when. And not until then. Huge initial damage. Just chill here. And take this fight a bit slower. I think we still want to get Nightmare Gamble probably. Now we have a big turn. I mean, we could Nightmare Prepared. I don't want to. I'm not gonna do that. Blink 2 more cards. Block almost all of that. I mean, Flechettes is so much damage. We could Nightmare Flechettes. Alright. So much damage. Look at that damage. Might be lethal here. easily lethal. Holy shit. Alright, so Nightmaring Flechettes is another option. Jesus. Yeah, we probably should have taken a second Flechettes, to be fair. It's been very, very good. Okay, we're on to Act 4. Should we go with one final dig or upgrade? We could upgrade Gamble so that... Because if I draw Gamble early on, I want to play it, but it is the card I want to Nightmare. I kind of like upgrading Gamble. We could also upgrade After Image. So After Image is always in our starting hand. I really don't want to lose Gamble. I'm going to upgrade it. We have to play it when we draw it. Shot. Right, accuracy, backflip. Master of Strategy is decent. Chat's disappointed in you? What's new? What's new? Block pot is quite nice. We could do block pot remove. Okay. Added a backflip too. Fine. See what we can do here. I think we keep the Piercing Whale. We want to be trying to strip Artifact. It's a good Survivor Reflex. Massive Apotheosis. Massive. And it could actually be Nightmare Prepared here. Nah, we're fine. Block it exactly. That is an easy Nightmare gamble. Go to Spire. Oh, unbelievable flechettes. Oh, it's great. Saving our pots here, which is good. Trying to get the master damage to get there. Is heartbeat going to be a problem here? Oddly smooth stone. Cultist pot is nice. Backflip, outmaneuver, or accuracy. I'm going to go with another backflip. Right. We got the heart. Let's do it. Need to find apotheosis. Discard everything to try and find apotheosis. Cultist pot. I think we Terra, then gamble. We could Swift pot gamble. We could literally just Swift pot now. Why would we not? Nightmare gamble. Massive. Apotheosis, huge. Big. Cool. Alright, this is great. Problem is we could draw the void again, but we're just doing it. We're in a strong spot. This turn looks a bit sketchy, but we just gamble for loads of block. Flechette's gamble again. Beautiful. Gamble. Huge. Try to keep it weak forever here. That's actually a bad hand. A rare bad hand. Whale to strip artifacts. Fine. Bro, I've still got this damn void. I've still got the void. Okay, we lose the Center Spain, which is good. We can start with flechettes. And then gamble. Huge flechettes. This fight's going pretty well. Doesn't feel like we're under any pressure at all. Sneaky. Okay, now we're gonna lose the void. Wait, are we? No. Still got the damn void. Okay. We've actually finished the fight with the void still in our deck. We don't do that very often. Big win. What a great deck. Bro, I gotta say, the shovel was great. Without the shovel, we may never have had bandages, which is the one relic that made this really easy. I mean, we might have won without bandages. We were doing quite well without it, but bandages just made the run a whole lot easier. 13 strength. Yeah, we had a cultist pot that was helping with that, so I guess that means it was probably turn 13 there. Oh, and we had shuriken. Yeah, no, we had shuriken again strength as well. So we had the cultist pot and the shuriken together. Very nice. Playing well. Playing well. What's going on? 2 quite fast runs this morning. Quite fast runs. It's probably good we're playing fast, actually. We're going to crash really hard in the afternoon. I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning and I haven't been able to get back to sleep. So at some point, I'm probably going to crash. But pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. New Jackie win rate must be pretty good. A lot of relics there. That was a really nice one, to be honest. And I do love discard stuff. Like, on Silent, all the discard synergies. My favorite thing to do. Early on, I was like, we were turning down, like, Catalyst. We turned down, like, Bouncing Flask and stuff. We could have taken some poison things. The reason I didn't take the poison is because we already had, like, Terror and Blade Dance and Dagger Throw. And, like, we already had some direct damage stuff. But we can do both. You can do poison and direct damage. Can we stop winning, please? I have work to do, and I get too engaged when we're on a streak. Okay. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. So I'm going to have a little breather. Make myself a tea. And then when we're back, we will play some Defect, which will be for 3 wins in a row. And we did also win our last Defect run as well. So also 2 Defect runs in a row as well. We've been doing pretty well on Defect lately. We were on a 3-win streak. 1, 2, 3. And then we died to the Heart. Very close run. Then we died to Bird Boss. Okay, not so nice. And then we won the last one. So we've been doing alright lately on Defect. Right, gonna make myself a tea. Back in about 5 minutes, and we'll play some Defect, go for the next win. BRB. Okay. We back. Nice work, Jack. Thanks, R-Type. Who are you and what have you done with the streamer? What is this winning? What's going on here? Right. Playing some Defect next. We'll get a prediction. Remove a card from your deck. Obtain 3 random potions. Take 18 damage and choose a rare, colorless, or boss swap.
Amok 303 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Prediction. Okay. There we go. Yo, Amok, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. You should try the game Become the Moon. It's a roguelike auto battler in the style of Hearthstone Battlegrounds. It's very good and should be your kind of game. Oh, yeah? Become the Moon. Taking 18 damage on Defect, I think, is just a no-go. Defect dies very easily. So, it's either remove a card or boss swap. This could be a boss swap. This could be a boss swap. We have to do an elite no matter which way we go. Okay. So, having to do an elite no matter which path we take kind of makes me want to keep my cracked core. Having that lightning orb, getting the dual cast, really good against Nob. We're throwing damage away if we boss swap here. These are not good starting options here. We're probably going to want to go to an early shop. We're going to want a campfire after. So I think the path here is enemy, 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 shop, enemy, elite. Whew. When we have an early elite, is it better to boss swap or not? I feel like it's better to not boss swap when we've got an early elite. Rare colorless could be something very good, but 18 damage is so much on Defect. It's brutal. Rare potion start. I mean, I don't mind buying a pot from the shop. I'm going to just remove a card. I'm aware that I probably removed too much, but... I'm going to do it here. And we're going to really go hard on these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors to find damage and pots and answers to an early elite. Okay, 11 gold, add a card. Loot, leap, go for the eyes. Take a loot. Shit. Oh, this is terrible. Take 10 damage here. Gambler's Brew, Rebound, Heat Sinks, or Auto Shields. Might have to take Rebound. I don't like it, but we need damage. Auto Shields is quite a good block card, though. We're gonna go Rebound. This This is terrible. 10 damage in one fight, 12 damage in the next. This is really bad. White noise, stack or barrage. I mean, I might actually just take the white noise because I'm desperate for cards here. Take white noise. Defrag on sale. Focus pot. Colorless pot. We're definitely buying defrag. And I think we go focus pot for the elite. Oh lord, this is bad. Everything is bad right now. Okay, we killed that guy. That's good. Bro, is this wizard getting away? How the fuck do I get the wizard? I can't get the wizard. This is disgusting. Just gamble next turn? That's not going to do anything. Doesn't do 33 damage to the wizard. I think I've got to leave Sneaky Gremlin alive and hope that Shield Gremlin blocks the Sneaky Gremlin so I can kill Gremlin Wizard. I think that's the play. Oh, fuck off. Well, this is brutal. This is a disgusting run. I don't know how the fuck we were ever supposed to win this. This is disgusting. Wow. Well, that's disappointing. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. I don't know what the fuck we were supposed to do there, to be honest. What a brutal run. How do we ever survive that early game? We didn't even get to the elite. We didn't even get to the elite. And we had an elite on the next floor. Well, we'll move on and forget about that one. Choose a card, max HP plus 6, lose all gold, choose a rare colorless or boss swap. Terrible options again. Really think it was pots over remove a card? Maybe, but I mean, we had pots there. We had pots. Fuck it, let's just boss swap. Oh my god, it's Dome. God, I hate Dome. Okay. No idea if we can stay in Wrath or not. Let's do it. Good. Third Eye, Deceive Reality, Perseverance. Deceive Reality is pretty good with Dome. Right, I'm going pressure points. Fuck it. We're going to go for it. With Dome, we don't know when they're attacking, so we want to block a lot. So it's the type of run where pressure points can actually work. Okay. Got through Fate Protect. Just lucky. Protect. Okay, just gotta keep blocking 12 a turn. 10 a turn, if we can. Okay. Defend, pressure points. Yo, Zeknar. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you got some big wins today. We'll protect. We've had a couple of really good runs this morning. A very good Ironclad and Silent win. But then we just had the most horrendous defect run ever where we were forced into an early elite and got absolutely destroyed. Vigilance strike is good. A short 11-hour stream. Wait, we're streaming for 11 hours? Jesus Christ. Hey, Eric, what's going on? Right, just block it out. Still avoiding damage somehow. I mean, the retainer's working. Clearly. Right. We do take 5 damage. Massive pressure points. Yeah, we're trying pressure points this run. I'm slightly tilted off the last run, so we're trying out some pressure points. And then next run will probably not be memeing. Simmering Fury, Consecrate, Empty Fist. I just got a beef jerky ad while I'm eating beef jerky. Shit, it knows. Simmering Fury. Right, we're gonna skip. Upgrade pressure points. Elite. Right, let's flex spot here. Strike pressure points. We have lethal next turn. Clean. Damaru. Start your turn, gain 1 mantra. Collect, evaluate, or empty body. I don't love any of those. Yep. Mummified hand. We don't have any powers at the moment, but we should definitely take it. I'm gonna upgrade protect. In Germany, there's a super annoying Fanta ad that plays constantly on Twitch. It makes me never want to buy Fanta ever again. Fair enough. Right, we have block next turn. I mean, at the moment, the deck has amazing block, but not much more than that. We're taking a lot of damage next turn. I think we actually take the hit here and get the draws. This next turn, we've got 20 damage incoming. Yeah, this works okay. We can now block almost all of it. Double strike. I have a few brands where I've seen the ad so many times, they go out of my way to never buy their products. It's funny how it works like that sometimes. Huh. What do you think that is? I mean, is it because the ad is particularly bad, or because of the number of times you've seen it? Right, really need to kill the one on the right here. And we cannot. Interesting that the mantra's ticking along. Waiting to move to the US to just get ads on pharmaceuticals and trucks. That's a skill pot. Divinity, but can't do anything with it. Yo, I just read that the 3 founders of Unknown Worlds, the studio behind Subnautica, were kicked out by the parent company Krafton and replaced by the CEO of the studio behind Callisto Protocol, mid Dead Space. So there's a chance now that Subnautica 2 will be cooked. Oh no! Oh no. I mean, hopefully not. Surely not. I mean, sentries are actually fine. Like, we're dealing with sentries totally okay. If we go into Wrath, we literally can't get out of Wrath. That's pretty bad. Protect is so nuts in this fight. Hey! Finally. Right, going into Divinity very soon. Divinity right now. Huge damage incoming. No damage incoming. Okay. Potion Belt. Judgment, Third Eye, or Perseverance. I quite like Third Eye in this type of deck. Judgment is actually not bad, because you can kill the small dudes, but I'm going to go third eye. And I'm going to upgrade third eye. And this makes it easier to get pressure points off consistently. Get rid of all that trash. Right, gotta kill this one. Man, third eye super good here. Oh god, give us another pressure points. Let us do it. I need another pressure point for the boss, really. I mean, to be fair, we could actually just beat the boss without it. We should be able to just beat the boss with this deck. This deck just survives. This could be a deck that goes for lots of energy. Right, pressure points, colorless pot, fasting, sands of time, or follow-up. What about fasting? We have extra energy. We could go fasting here. Mainly for the decks. Upgrade it and it's 4 dexterity. With Mummy Hand as well, it's pretty good. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna upgrade it. Interesting. No pressure point synergy? Yeah, the main thing is, I mean, pressure point synergy is just giving us more block. Not synergy, but, you know. It's good with pressure points to just have more block. You have 4 returns to win or you lose. No. It's not... It means that instead of having 4 energy a turn, we have 3 energy a turn. It's not like we have 4, then we have 3, then we have 2, then we have 1. That's not how that works. So we just have 3 energy a turn. Which right here is kind of fine. We're just chilling. Pressure points is the only damage we ever need. Would you take Diva form? Yes. I would. Get rid of all that trash, bro. The third eye is amazing. I should have used strike there, really. Third eye gets us to pressure points a lot faster. Beautiful. Alright, here we go. Pressure points into Act 2. Alpha, Brilliance, Blasphemy. Bro, this could be an alpha deck. Hang on a second. This could be an alpha deck. It's not very good with fasting. Alpha? Alpha and pressure points. Let's go. Alright, Slaver's Collar, Sacred Bark, or Sozu. Right, bearing in mind we have Toy Ornithopter and Potion Belt. Kind of means, we don't want Sozu. Pots aren't that good for us though, like the strength pots aren't very good. We could just go Collar here. It might be Collar, especially with us losing energy from whatever it's called. There you go, Collar. Okay. Go down the middle. We've got quite a bit of gold for a shot. So I would like to go with one of these two, really. Worst case scenario, we go the one at the back. I'm not even really using attacks. Cool. Alright, should be in a good spot now. Now we should just win. We just block forever and use pressure points. Eruption is the next card we remove. No joke. Beta doesn't really help here. Divinity. Pressure points. Add a card to your deck. Empty Fist, Empty Body plus Crushed Joints. Empty Body can leave Calm. It is upgraded. I'm gonna take it because it's upgraded. Obtain Ritual Dagger. Ritual Dagger in a pressure point deck. It's not good with, nah. It's not good with Alpha, really. Okay, this is one where I want to use Alpha. Buffing, buffing, attacking. Right, so the front two are the scary ones. I'm gonna color this pot here. Ugh, really? Yes, really. Ow. Vigilance, empty body. Kind of want a beta. Once we draw a mega, we win. Ow. Woo! That hurt. Foreign Influence, Sanctity's a great card. Sanctity's really good. 85 gold for a relic. I'm going to pay that. Toxic Egg is massive. I mean, I want to get to a shop. How do we feel about elites? I think we need to rest in campfires right now. We could just go to that shop. We could do campfire, event, campfire, 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 shop. Dodge all elites. I might do that elite. We'll see. Oh, we've got so much garbage in the deck. Beta goes in. We need to block more here. Desperately. Skip the pressure points. Right, it's not attacking next turn. It's a good turn at beta. Where is it? Alright, so now we probably just wait for pressure points. Morning, hi farm, how we doing? What's going on? Hi. We could go study. I like study. I do think we need to be resting here. Do we go for the elite? Why do you take collar over bot? To dodge all elites for Act 3 and 4. I don't think Bark is going to be that impactful in a pressure points alpha deck. We could go for the elite. Yeah. We kind of need to use a mega though. Let's try it. Right, this is gonna get real scary real fast. This is all about getting a mega off this fight. Or is it all about going into divinity? Bro, Eruption is literally the next remove. Beta. Beta protect. And now we just gotta find Omega and we win. Omega. There it is. GG. Cool. Duality. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 temporary dexterity. That does not really work when our deck is not using attacks. I like the vault. I mean, signature move in a deck where we're actually removing a lot of our attacks. Signature move could be nuts. But it's definitely vault. Do we want to upgrade Alpha? I mean, I like the study upgrade as well. But yeah, I'm going to upgrade Alpha here. Alpha Plus. A Momori. Could go with Blue Key over a Momori. We might never be offered any curses. It's tough. Really important to get to this shop. Do we do another elite? We did use a pot, but we have been given another one. Key. This probably is a key. Like, we may never even see a curse. A Momori may do nothing. Oh, I'm gonna go key. Right. Elite, event, campfire, or enemy, campfire, enemy, campfire. I kind of want to rest, but I also want to upgrade study. Sanctity becomes amazing. It's actually a really good upgrade. I'm going to play it a lot. Problem we have here is that Hyper Beam is really good against pressure points. But I feel like we're actually more of an alpha deck now. We're more of an alpha deck than a pressure points deck. Maybe we lean harder into the alpha. Thank you, that's lovely. Elite or 2 campfires? I mean, Stabby Book could be a problem. Gremlin Leader. We have Attack Pot, which helps against Gremlin Leader. I'm gonna do the elite. Right, we've got Stabby Book. It's doing 14 damage turn 1 normally. I'm gonna take 1 damage to get the Centennial Puzzle draw. Nice. Okay, Beta and Vault, potentially fasting. I mean, with Mummy Hand, Study and Fasting are quite good. How do we play this? I needed 1 more energy. We could defend and then play one of the powers, and then the power could reduce something strong. We really need to be playing beta, though. That's the thing. And if we vault, we're not playing beta here. It's a problem. I think the play is to play beta. Beta is the most important thing to play right now. Omega. Big. Oh, wait. Should have played the strikes first. Alright, well, we only need three procs now. So this turn it's doing the single target attack, which is like... We just have to live. That's it. It dies next turn. Great. Big! Omega getting it done. Or a Chalcom. Wish plus, Windmill Strike plus, or Flying Sleeves. I very rarely take Wish. Do we ever consider it here? Because we've got quite a lot of energy. Plated Armor helps us live. We could just Plated Armor and chill. But it's so expensive. Are we ever actually happy playing Wish? I feel like the answer is no. I'm not happy playing Wish. Ugh. I mean, we can get another energy relic against this boss. Are we going for the full meme run? We are, yeah. Pressure points, alpha, Wish. We're doing it. Fuck it. Wish is in. Remove a card from your deck. Nice. Get that damn eruption out of it. It's gone. It's gone. Right. This is a scary turn one. This is a really scary fight. Plated Armor works with Orichalcum, right? So we get 14 block from playing Wish. This gives us 13 block. So we Alpha Wish. Think. They're doing quite a lot of damage here. Is this a fight to use the attack pot? Vault's still in there. Man, I really want an extra energy. Bro, this deck really wants extra energy. This is why we took the Slaver's Collar. Okay. Fasting Vault. If we study, we can't do much else. It's our last turn of being frail. Oh, that thing buffed again. Need to kill it, really. Vigilance and Empty Body is good. I could have pressure points and strikes, but I don't know how much damage this thing's doing with us being vulnerable. So this is one we're going to try and win with pressure points, I think. Oh, here we go. Study's big. Okay. Don't need beta in this one. So we can use Omega to win some fights. So Alpha wins some fights and pressure points wins other fights. That's what's happening right now. Huge divinity. 30 damage strike out of nowhere. Okay. Cultist pot. Tranquility plus, empty fist plus, Sash Whip. What about Tranquility plus? There's going to be times where it gives us energy through empty bot, like leaving calm with empty body. I'm going to take Tranquility. Right, what do we upgrade here? Study. Need to get it costing 1. It's a big deal. We could do Deceive Reality because we're playing it so often. Shop. Talk to the hand is not good. Clockwork Souvenir works with fasting. Deep Breath Plus is pretty good. Sundial? Ooh, there's a lot of things here, bro. I want the fasting, I want the deep breath plus, I want the secret technique. I mean, we could say that because we've got one fasting, a second one isn't as good. Deep breath plus and Clockwork Souvenir is going to be 275 gold. So we could do Souvenir, deep breath plus, and remove a strike. I mean, Prey is interesting when we have the... Prey is interesting when we have Damaru. We probably just need to play Prey twice when we get into Divinity. With Secret Technique, we can pull Beta. We could Alpha and pull Beta straight away. But I'd probably rather Deep Breath than Secret Technique. Especially because we get a remove as well, and we want to play the Souvenir. What we really want is Wave of the Hand. That's what I really want. Alright, it's Dex a Turtle meme. Let's go. Should probably rest here. Do we even use Cultist Pot? We have to go for Omega in this fight. Ooh, Alpha? Pretty trash. Get to 300 health. Oh, Wish. Forgot that was in the deck. Stole Deceive Reality. Wait! Oh my god, it could have stole Could have stole beta? Never takes beta. Bro, do we have agreed to 30 gold? Oh, it's so greedy, bro. I don't really want to be that greedy. I'm kind of scared. Okay. Stole deep breath. A mega? We got protect reduced there. We can go in and out of calm. Right, we played a mega here. Smoked. This turn is not a worry. We can hit the boss a bit. Get it below 250. We'll kill it a turn earlier. Could even end up getting it down to 200. Right, need to block this turn. Best block is actually empty body. Then go back into calm. Block all this stuff. And we're chilling. It's not attacking this turn, so we can do damage. Bro, look at this block. Look at this block. Divinity next turn. Boom. Okay, Act 3, we made it. 71 gold, block pot, add a card. Blasphemy plus, Establishment, or Contra Blade plus. I mean, Establishment is probably the play. We can get Protect reduced, and we can also get the Studies reduced. So we're going to take Establishment. Astrolabe, Runic Pyramid, or Lotus. Ooh, big decision here. And it's not Astrolabe. It's not Astrolabe. Right, let's go to the bathroom. Right. Pyramid or Lotus? I've only got one way of getting out of Calm, really. So it might be Pyramid. We're already retaining quite a lot of things, though. I think it's got to be Pyramid here. I mean, I do want more energy. I really don't like retaining these strikes and defense, though. I mean, we could find more ways of getting out of Calm. We could find Empty Mind. Empty Body again. I'm gonna go Pyramid. I'm conscious that our hand could get a bit clogged, though. We'll see. Right, we need to go for the Flaming Elite, which is up there. This is going to make the Empty Body stronger as well. It's more important to get out of Calm now. Destroyed. Prey Plus. I mean, going into Divinity is a way of getting energy. Let's do it. And I would probably take a Prostate as well now. Right, fight or leave this. Right, we're a Divinity Pressure Points Alpha deck. Hey, Narcissus, doing okay, thank you. I'm very, very tired today, but doing okay. We have had some good runs this morning. How you doing? I really don't think this is worth it. I am quite scared of that one. I'm too scared to do it. How much damage are they doing? None, none, none. Okay, they're all buffing, which means they're doing a shit ton of damage this turn. Well, I don't know when to block pot generally, but I think we definitely block pot here. This is going to be a lot of damage. Okay. Into Divinity. Gets us energy to play beta. Massive. That's what we wanted. Don't care about pressure points. Oh, we could also kill something. Yeah, that's the thing we could do. Cool. Oh, easiest gold of my life. Massive 30 gold. I mean, the deck's kind of doing things a bit. Right, we need the green and the red key. Empty body plus cut through fate rolling bash. What about another empty body? I mean, we've added prey as another way of getting out of calm. We could go for a second empty body. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go through this shot. Rush down, another prey. We can go for a second prey and a remove. We're going to be going into divinity a lot more frequently. Prey. Remove strike. Event. Lose fear pot. Definitely don't need that. War paint. Okay. 2 upgraded defense. Fine. Right, need to be blocking turn 2, because it's definitely attacking here. Now we want to do damage. We don't really have damage to do, though. Big vault. Love the vault. Omega. I want to play it here, really. Empty body's huge. We can go into calm, out of calm. Play Omega. And pressure points. That's big. Gotta do damage next turn. Pray into divinity. Huge. Absolutely huge. I'm gonna hold the protect just in case. Although it could do the single attack. Okay. Right, now we're just gotta survive this turn and we win. Pray for divinity, but only 2 strikes in deck. Yeah. Not getting the best. We're using divinity purely for energy. Another pressure points? I actually don't think we want it. What about cut through fate? Cut through fate plus is pretty good. I mean, pressure points. We have 1. A second one will ramp the pressure points up. We are kind of just winning with Omega, but when we get to the heart, 1 Omega isn't really enough. So I am gonna go with the second pressure point. Get the red key. Oh, I hate this thing. Oh, God. Curse definitely incoming here. Ow. Fucker. Into Divinity is good. Establishment hasn't actually been that great. Oh, you piece of shit. Obviously, it gives me the curse. Piece of shit. I'm gonna just wish for gold, whatever. Hate this guy. Alright, moving on. A diva form. It's so expensive. If we take diva form, the only thing we really want is draw. Said you'd take it. I did say we'd take it. That was a while ago, though. I'm not so sure now. Fuck it. Diva form goes in, bro. We got all the meme cards. All the meme cards. What would we even upgrade here? Wish, Diva form, fasting, pressure points, alpha. All we need now is Conjure Blade. It's the final piece. Blasphemy. I think resting is the safer play here. It's not the biggest rest in the world, but the upgrades are not that impactful. Yes, enemy. Big fray. The deck's kind of doing stuff. Could be attacking this turn. We can go into Divinity. This thing does scale quite quickly. I do want to get rid of this. Diva form. I'm gonna go with gold. Because I think we can. Shouldn't be attacking this turn, I don't think. Alright, Vigilance, Empty Body. Establishment, Beta, Vault. Got the parasites annoying over there. Vigilance, Empty Body. Ray. Divinity. We get to Omega. And pressure point. Big. Now the damage comes through. Ow. Oh shit, we actually took damage there. What? Look at these 2 strikes. I mean, I do want less than 2 strikes in the deck, to be honest. And now it's gonna die. Good. Nirvana plus Flurry of Blows, Empty Body plus. We don't really need another empty body. Nirvana? I mean, what scry do we have? I've got 1 third eye. Nirvana should normally be good in this deck, I think, but we don't have the scry for it, so we maybe skip. Maybe skip, yeah. Alright, we're gonna skip. Right, enemy. Do we have the Flavin Elite coming up? Oh, bro, some of these starting hands are just abysmal. Honestly, this is probably a colorless spot. Or an attack pot. We could use the attack pot and try to snipe one off. It's very unlikely, though. Who's this? Discovery. Empty Mind. It's just garbage, though, really. Oh. Oof. Okay. Vault is there. Yeah, energy is clearly something we want more of. Diva form helps with that. I need to be playing a Mega this turn, but we've got Beta, so we can't. Okay, so I've got to kill this somehow. Pressure points kills it. Boom, done. Oh, there's one left. Oh, we get some gold then. Beautiful. Dex pot would be good against the heart. We could go with another third eye. I'm going to do it. Third eye's been really good. Right, we have a normal enemy and then Flaming Elite. Ooh, this is a hard one. This is a hard one. I'm quite scared here. In fact, I can't see what they're doing. It's really bad. I'm going to use the attack pot. Alright, if we double Prey next turn, we do actually go into Divinity. Which is good. Right, the front two, we're buffing. That's bad. God, this is bad. Ow. Ow. Good. Okay, that went okay. Beta Vault looks like the play here. Good. Now what, though? This isn't so good. We should probably deep breath. Blocking as much as we can. Ow. Ow. And I'm glad we did. What do we do now? Really, I want tranquility and empty body somehow. Omega's our next draw. Although, hang on a second. If we Sanctity... we could do double Prey. Wait. What did I just do? Oh, I just fucked it. Wait, I was supposed to keep... Oh. How did I do that? Okay, I don't know how we did that, but we did that somehow. Okay. Fine. Alright, now we're fine. Chillin'. $30 gold again? We've got gold about 3 times so far. I'm almost happier the turn after it's buffing, because then at least I know it's attacking. Like, knowing what it's doing, even though it's doing damage, is kind of good. Ambrosia is Enter Divinity. We can use that for energy. Meditate Plus. Meditate works really well with Establishment, right? If we're struggling for energy, we can go back into Calm with Meditate, and Establishment makes things cheap. That's good. Now we have Flaming Elite, which is the head. Right, we'll pull back the Sanctity and the Prey. These costing 0 seems good. Things that help me draw is great to cost 0. Wish. For gold. Omega's big. Pressure points stacking up here. More zero cost cards coming up. We'll get zero cost pressure points. Fine. Ow. Alright. It's dead. I think we do want to try and save deck spot for the heart if we can. Incense burner. Signature move, talk to the hand, battle him. Yep. What do we upgrade here? Establishment, Diva form. Establishment always in our starting hand does mean our turn 1 is consistently terrible. I don't even think I want to upgrade Establishment. Diva form, we have to play it when we draw it. We could upgrade Diva form. Let's do it. Okay, Time Eater does a lot of damage. Diva form. Might not be attacking turn 2. God, it's so annoying having this beta and not knowing when I can play it. I think we're better off playing it safe. Okay. So, is it ever always attacking here? I mean, fasting's good. After its attack turn 1 and turn 2. Could really know this plan after that. 20% chance of using Ripple, 45% chance of using Gravity. Okay. It's not guaranteed. Ow. Go in the block card. Ow, again? Play it safe, because there's just lots of pain going on at the moment. Oh. It's attacked every turn. Okay, so this turn we're intangible, so we can Omega now, definitely. Into Divinity we go. Wait, we still haven't played a pressure point somehow. Hey, one pressure point. So we can use Vault here. Potentially. Looking for damage here. Pressure points. Big. Alright, so intangible turn 1 here. What's the play here? Is it meditate or is it vault? It's probably meditate. Okay, we could Diva Form Vault. Diva Form definitely looks good here. One extra energy a turn. Vault, so we have a bit more energy to play with. We can pray into Divinity immediately. Killed one, that's nice. We'd lose the downside of... Wait. Where did our souvenir go? Oh, the temporary dex from Jirele. Okay, that's disgusting. I'm gonna play this safe and go with the armor. It's really going to be really hard to set the incense burner up on this fight. I don't know how we're going to do that. Okay, that was a multi-attack, so it's not doing multi-attack this turn. Omega is down. That's 50 a turn. So, I want to kill it in 4 turns. Are we going to do that? No. Okay, this turn's scary. Speed up the killing. Ow. Okay, it gets pops here. Right, now we can definitely study. And I want to kill it in about 6 turns, I think. So I want to take this quite slow. Get the block cards. Alright. The fact it heals itself each turn does help us a bit. 10 damage means its multi-attacks are quite potent. More Spire streamers need to learn to ignore chat, since chat seems to exist only to annoy them. I mean, I only ignore chat when I'm really focused, to be fair. Depends how focused. If we're not that focused, I'll Chat to focus? Chat a lot. 4's what we want for Spirit Shield, yes. Okay, so I want to kill it in 4 turns. So we need to do... I don't know what we need to do. Just gonna play some random shit. Probably live. Void in the deck? The Void doesn't really bother us. I would like to draw it and get out of the way, though. It's always good. There it is. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. We're able to play so many cards here. And I needed to die this turn. Which we can make happen. Beautiful. Beautiful! Okay. I like how we go into Divinity and neither the energy nor the damage is even 1% relevant. Right, rest or upgrade? I'm gonna rest.
Burzon 29 just resubscribed for 7 months. Easy. Chanin_ just resubscribed for 14 months. Hello J4K. The word on the street is that you no longer rely in your runs on skill but purely on RNG. Is this the truth?
Totally
Why
true.
did you take this route?
Completely true. Welcome back to the Jackoffs Chardon and Bosun29. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, RNG is the way. If there's no randomness, why even bother playing, right? There's no randomness, every run's the same. We can remove a card and take Finesse, which is 217. Man, I really want a Swift Pot, though. Just gotta go to the bathroom. Right, to be honest, we should probably do double, we should probably get rid of the strength pot and the cultist pot. Do double swift pot. And finesse. Looks good. Alright. Honestly, I'm sick of chat calling this deck memes. You guys are not seeing Jackie's genius or his vision, and it's disappointing. We are doing full memes, yes. I would have liked Shard, but it just probably wouldn't have quite done enough here. Right, establishment, study. Do we swift pot turn 1? No. Well, we're intangible turn 2. Need to turn around here, really. Which we can. Omega. I don't know how to kill it. This one dies at the right time. The other one doesn't. I need damage. I need to kill him this turn. But I actually don't think we can. I can kill that one. Maybe there's a slim chance we can do it. We could use a Swift Pot to try and do it. Fuck. To try and get incense burner on 2, what we could actually do is defend, empty body, and then Swift Pot Ambrosia. I mean, the reality is, we just let it happen. Yeah. Forget about that relic. Alright. White Beast statue does nothing. Cut through Fate plus. Good. Right. Can we beat the heart with this absolute mess of a deck? Fasting's good. Right. Okay. Diva form. We need to survive here. What the hell is going on with chat? What the fuck is going on? Hey! Calm the fuck down, chat. I'll ban all of you. I'll make it so you can't chat. I'll end the stream. Right. Alpha, third eye. I mean, we get stronger later on, right? I don't mind going into Divinity and drawing now. I like the Tranquility. I want Establishment, but maybe just not yet. Zero cost Diva form. I mean, that's quite a lot of block. Nice, we took no damage. Alright, this is the single target attack turn.
Ralph underscore just resubscribed for 71 months. Almost eternity.
Okay, well, we lose Void and Daze, which is good. Ow, that was a lot of damage, though. Not attacking this turn. I'm gonna Swift Pot now. I mean, I want to Vault when we've got Omega up, really. Next turn, we need to be blocking. The turn after, we're actually intangible. It's not weak, which means the multi-attack turns do quite a lot. Also, it's getting artifact next turn, which is a problem. Maybe we should just Vault now, actually. Okay. Gotta block this next turn quite a lot. Establishment. Man, Beta's still there. Not having played that is bad. Prey gets us into Divinity, which means we can play Omega. And then we meditate. And pull back a couple of cards. What do we pull back? Sanctity's good. Maybe Pressure Points. Ow. Okay, we're intangible this turn. Just doing like 1 damage. Struggling to find more damage. We're intangible, so we can meditate. Next turn, it's not really doing much. Go cut through fate and pray here. Need some more damage. Wish should get plated armor or strength. I think we do go armor. We're struggling to stay alive. Actual pressure points value. Big. Wait, we were intangible last turn. This turn it's not attacking, right? Right, now it could be doing a lot of damage, so we need some big block this turn. Spray's still good though. Go into Divinity, draw cards. Triple cut through fate damage. That's all pretty nice. Pressure points, some good damage there. Nice. 294 to go. Still need some more block here. 264 to go. Right now I feel like we're dead. I think we need more block to live. Okay, 95 means we probably live. Should we use pressure points next turn? Could it be doing 120? Wait, what does it do when it's got 4 strength? I think it's doing 90. But I'm gonna get more block anyway. Then we just do this, and then we meditate damage, and then we mana lethal instead. Meditate the damage. And then I think we win. Absolutely massive. A massive win. What a deck, bro. What a deck. Memes? Bad cards? Infinite? I don't think so. Wish, Diva Form, Fasting, Pressure Points, Alpha deck. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you play Watcher, ladies and gentlemen. When Jackie wants to throw so we can get back to the real characters, but to make it not seem too obvious, goes and beats the heart anyway. I love how this started with such a massive, tilted, fuck it, I'm taking pressure points, turn 2 decision. Yeah. I mean, Watcher has potentially a lot of block and energy, right? And draw. And you can kind of just do whatever damage you want. If you get loads of block, loads of energy, loads of draw. And pressure points was enough. I mean, the alpha carried certain fights, and the pressure points carried other fights. We had the AoE of the alpha, even though it was very slow, did make AoE fights a bit of a problem. Vault was really important. Did enjoy the Meditate Establishment combo. That was nice. And Diva Form, I was actually kind of good. Like, Diva Form was legit good. Big win. Very big win. Lovely. Right, so we've won with every character today except Defect. The Defect run was brutal. But 75% win rate today. Loki, the fasting, and the clockwork went crazy. Bro, you're fasting? Bro, I never take fasting. I literally never take fasting on Watcher. Pretty much never have fasting. Defect sucks. Defect does suck. Defect does suck. Right, we're playing really well today. I am pretty knackered, but I think we can squeeze in another run. Bring it back to Ironclad. I do want to get some streaks going, and we're playing pretty well today. So I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna try and win with Ironclad. Okay. Right, BRB. We are in the zone today and playing well. There was a little blip, but you know, other than the blip, everything's been going great. Right, we're back. Right. Streamer's back. He's got his cup of tea. He's got his tuna pasta. And he's ready to play some Ironclad. Let's do it. Okay. This will be the last run today. Let's see if we can keep our good streak going. Right. We'll do a prediction. Will we win the Ironclad run? Let's go. Transform a card. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Lose 7 max HP and choose a rare colorless or boss swap. Okay. I'm not going to boss swap. Enemies have 1 HP. Let's have a look. What if we had 1, 2, 3... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... If we have 6 events in a row that aren't an enemy, we can get 2 1 HP elites. I mean, I don't hate doing enemies have 1 HP. And then trying to go for 1 elite. Do the shop, camp, elite, campfire. And then do campfire elite up there. I don't hate that. Does mean we get an early elite, which is pretty solid. Better than transforming a card, I think. And I don't even like rare colorless. I think I'm going to do it. Anyone else bothered by the cam border being on the top of the mirror back screen? I mean, I can change that to be fair. We could also choose a rare colorless. I really don't like the pathing if we do that though. I'm going to go 1 HP. Don't take this very often. Who's our boss? Our boss is Guardian, so we want maybe slightly more block than usual in Act 1. Bloodletting, Flex, or Twin Strike? Twin Strike is fine. Right, obtain a relic to become cursed. So I would always go with the 5 max HP here. Do any of you guys actually take a relic from this? Because I pretty much auto-click plus 5 max HP. Unless I'm really low and I need the 25. Or unless we've got a Memori. But I never take the curse here. Five max HP. 75 gold to remove a card from our deck. Lost the strike. Alright. We get an enemy, and we are going to get a 1 HP elite. After this shot. We haven't got much money for this shot. Iron Wave, Second Wind, Anger. Anger's quite good in Act 1. It's not very good against this boss, though. Second Wind is a good card in general. I'm going to take Second Wind. Shot. Another Twin Strike. Or True Grit. True Grit looks solid here. Go with the True Grit. We get a 1 HP elite. Explosive pot over colorless pot. Fiendfire. Upgrade Fiendfire. Right, what do we think about going for the Flaming Elite in Act 1? Now we've got Fiendfire. We could genuinely go for the Flaming Elite. We could go Campfire Elite, or we could do Elite Elite. We've got pretty good pots. Would go for double elite. Probably. Disarm, rampage, sword, boomerang. Disarm goes in. White beast statue. We're gonna put every single fight. 50 gold or 275 and become cursed. Again, I don't take this 275 gold generally, but 275 is a lot more than 100 or 150. We've got to have a curse for an elite, a flaming elite, a boss, and 2 enemies. Like, we get 50 gold. Right. It's a pretty good attack pot fight, essentially. Might use it turn 2 here. Right, this does 15 times 4. 60. Should attack pot. Exact lethal. Not that we needed exact lethal. Not that we needed lethal there at all. Bludgeon. I mean, Bludgeon does a similar thing to what Fiendfire does, but Fiendfire does it better. But Fiendfire we can only play once. I think we skip here. Bludgeon's not very good against his boss. I don't think. Maybe we should take Bludgeon. Good for popping it. It is good for popping it. But we can't upgrade it in these next few fights. I'm gonna take Bludgeon. Right, explosive pot we're going to use against this next elite. Clothesline, sword, boomerang, havoc. I'm going to skip. Flaming elite. Strength, Lagavulin. Right, we'll just disarm that strength away and now it's not flaming anymore. Gonna take some hits here. Okay, that was a big hit. Kinda had to take it though. Could explosive pot next turn, I'd rather not. Okay. Bold lightning. Bomb pickup, choose a skill. Start to come up with that in your hand. I mean, it's pretty good to put that on disarm. Dark embrace is amazing. We could bottled lightning disarm. Alright. That's the explosive pot. What pots we getting? Flex pot, Rampage, Pommel Strike, Second Wind. I mean, I don't mind having 2 Second Winds, especially with Dark Embrace in the deck. We can exhaust a lot down. Pommel's okay though, but I'm gonna go Second Wind. And we'll upgrade. Do we upgrade Bludgeon for this fight, or Disarm, or True Grit? I think we upgrade Bludgeon. Just get the damage down. Flex spot. Okay, we don't have much good block here. I'm just gonna feed fire. We have to just bludgeon on these turns. I think we do. We could fire pot, but I'm going to save it for Act 2. I mean, Bludgeon is getting us there. I was deciding whether to play Bludgeon or not. It definitely seems good so far. Okay. Energy pot. Demon form, offering, or double tap. Oof. Double tap bludgeon. To be honest, it's hard to not take offering. It just gets us going a lot faster. I'm gonna take offering. It's only bad if we get Snecko. Runic Dome, Ectoplasm, or Black Blood. We might actually sacrifice all future gold here and go Ectoplasm. I really don't like Dome. Okay, Ectoplasm it is. So we should spend all our money at a shop early on. Oh no, the thieves? Fuck, bro. Really? Oh, that's such bullshit. goodbye to our gold. Alright, that's annoying. It's very annoying. Obtain a ritual dagger. Well, the gold doesn't do anything, so we'll just go with it. Shrug it off. We do need a bit more block here. This is our one and only shop. Shrug it off, deep breath. Okay. Weak pot or energy pot? Which one do we use this fight? Probably weak. Alright, Ritual Dagger actually got value. For the sake of bloodletting. Snack. Okay. Alright, looking for that dagger. Not finding it. There it is. Dropkick, Sentinel, Sword, Boomerang. Wait, so Dropkick, Deep Breath is infinite, right? Upgrade Dark Embrace. Receive 3 Apparition. Doing that for sure here. So I'm upgrading True Grit. So I think we can get towards infinite right now. We can exhaust the deck down with True Grit and Feed Fire just to Deep Breath and Dropkick. Sundial, every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy. That makes it even easier? What does that mean? It just means... maybe we can get Shrug in that combo as well. We want to upgrade over doing Elite? Yeah, I'm going to upgrade Deep Breath. Offering seems like a good upgrade as well. This literally doesn't matter. We can't win any gold. It just takes my... oh, we lost anyway. Oh, it's bullshit. Okay. Looking for Ritual Dagger. There it is. Smoke Bomb. Bloodlink plus Pummel or Seeing Red. Skipping here. Right, Elite. Ritual Dagger does 24. Second Wind is fine here. Big. So we're trying to exhaust the whole deck down. And we can just go infinite and win if we can do that. But we don't seem to quite have the draw for it. Also, I'm not making them vulnerable. I need, we need something to make them vulnerable. We need more draw. Wait. I exhausted. Oh, no. No, I have Bash in there. Bash is in there. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't exhaust Bash. One wound in the deck could be a problem. I'm trying to get Ritual Dagger value, but maybe that's not the play. I mean, Bludgeon does 63, and this does 36. Wait, that's just lethal. Nice, and we get the dagger value. Okay, good. Akabeka. Exhume. We could exhume Ritual Dagger. That's quite good. We could also exhume Apparition. We could also exhume Disarm. This is a definite exhume. Exhume's really good in this deck. We can get Dagger, Disarm, or Apparition, or Offering. All very good cards to get back from Exhume. 50 damage bludgeon. Okay. We really do need the Dark Embrace. It's so important. Right, an extra turn of Intangible is nice. Right, and we also need to play the Bash. Just kind of annoying. Okay. Blessing of the Forge. Do we ever go with that over Smoke Bomb? Rage, Iron Wave, Wild Strike. I mean, do we have infinite block with Ornamental Fan? Dropkick Shrug. Because if we don't, we could just go Rage. I'm gonna go Rage. Maybe look to upgrade it as well. I could toss Smoke Bomb. Could we regret that? No. I'm gonna use Blessing of the Forge against this boss, I think. Right, plan is exhaust the deck down. The bloodletting is not helping at all. I think we can try and get Ritual Dagger value. Bit greedy, but I think we can. I mean, we don't need infinite block in this fight, right? So we can second win the Rage. Get in there. Slowly. Nearly dead. Definitely true grit strike. Should be able to just second wind here. And now I think we're basically there. Still need to get rid of the bludgeon and the strike, actually. We're not there yet. Okay, we're there now. Okay. Deep breath and dropkick, new favorite combo. Yeah, I've definitely been taking deep breath more. The last few streams, like deep breath is a card I'm really becoming aware that I need to take more often. You love dropkick? Dropkick as well. I mean, I didn't used to take dropkick that often, but it's been fantastic. I last few Ironclad runs. I'm not super confident with this type of deck yet. Like the Infinite Ironclad deck, I probably don't go for it as often as I should. I think if we went for it, if we were just aware more of situations where we can go for it and it's good, we could probably increase our Ironclad win rate by a decent amount. So more exhaust to draw and block is what we want. And if we get our deck down to drop kick, deep breath, and rage, we will just win. Holy shit, we've got 62 energy. Variant of all. Feed, demon form, or barricade? It's a bit late for feed. It could be a barricade. It's not the best barricade, but with apparitions, it might be a bit easier to build barricade up. I'm gonna go barricade. Snecko-Eye, Black Star, or Pyramid? I mean, if we... This would have been a good Snecko deck earlier. But now we're more towards Infinite. I think it could actually completely screw us. So we probably gotta go Pyramid. I'm gonna go Pyramid. Right, we don't need to go for a Flaming Elite here. Could we get screwed by Elites? Like, could Nemesis screw us? Not really. The burns we deal with quite easily with the second wind. We're going to want to upgrade Barricade. Shops are pretty pointless for us. I'm going to go this campfire here. This is terrible. Maybe we don't even attack. Maybe we just build up a big hand. Arcade big. It's a lot easier to get a big Fiend Fire off now. We are gaining energy. Worried about our health here. Swift pot, I'd probably take over explosive pot. Body slam plus, I'm not going with. Lose all gold for a relic. 2 gold. Rip our last 2 gold. Gone. Devastating stuff. I mean, Fiend Fire would make it way easier, but then I got to Fiend Fire the Ritual Dagger, which I don't want to do. Yeah, we don't have to go infinite to win. We can just win with Ritual Dagger. I gotta remember that. You begin to fall, lose second wind, barricade, or bludgeon plus. Should we toss our bludgeon at this point? I mean, as we get closer towards infinite, bludgeon is less important, but what if we get time eater? Like, time eater is a bit of a problem. But I think bludgeon is quite good against time eater. But I think it has to be bludgeon. This is quite a hard enemy. Cycling through. That's bad. Swift pot. Exhume apparition. There we go. Ritual dagger. God. We've got to go for the dagger kill, right? It's just gotta happen. It's just gotta happen. Oh, God. Oh, God. We have to do it. We will get there. We'll get there. Chilling. I mean, this could be the difference between winning or losing. We're gonna go for it. Extra 3 damage on Ritual Dagger. If we lost and we didn't go for this, I'd never forgive myself. God, we've still got so much damage to do. How's the weather today? Weather is cloudy with bits of blue sky. It's an alright day. It's quite warm, but it doesn't look great outside. I can't be bothered. Oh, I can't go this far and stop. Holy shit, I can't go this far and stop. Jesus, I can't be bothered. We're committed now. How much does Ritual Dagger do? 58. We just had the, wait. We're running out of energy. I nearly ran out of energy. Falling asleep at the wheel. Okay, got some energy back. Nearly there. Nearly there. Jesus. What a pain in the ass. Wait, Ritual Dagger's only doing 39. That's not even that much. I mean, it needs the buff. It's so weak, it needs to kill here. 39 damage. Wait, it's not even a bludgeon plus. Alright, we got it. Jesus Christ. Flash. A load of skips. Do we upgrade Apparition, Barricade, Disarm, Ritual Dagger? I'm going to upgrade Barricade. Right, how do we feel about going through this elite? We can do Campfire, Campfire. What if we just die on the next floor? That'd be sad. The head. Wait, the head is okay. The head's okay. Does more and more, takes more and more damage. I don't want to offering until we've apparitioned. Second wind looks fine. Big energy. Wait, where's Bash? Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting Bash. I need to not get rid of Bash. Right, well this takes a while, but at least our damage ramps up faster, which is nice. We haven't been using Fiend Fire that much anymore. Ritual Dagger goes off. Obamori, probably useless at this point. Dual wield. I mean, we could dual wield Ritual Dagger. Don't know if we're gonna have the energy though. Dual wield dropkick. Dual wield's alright, you know. Cool. Right, we need the blue key. We lose Bolt Tornado. That's so sad. We could have had Dark Embrace in our starting hand, which would have been amazing. Would have been amazing. Right, what do we upgrade now? Rage, dual wield. Probably rage. These things nearly killed me earlier. Tangible for one more turn. I've kind of got to make them all vulnerable here, or it doesn't really work. I'm just toss Ritual Dagger. Sweet. Deck spot, probably not the way. Dual wield, I'm gonna skip. I mean, we could keep dual wielding Ritual Dagger, which is kind of nuts. But now I'm fine with my one. The bloodletting has been useless. I want more draw. This is very scary actually until we find Dark Embrace. This could go really bad. Dazed are a problem right now. Exhume Apparition. This is a bit of a pain in the ass. This is pretty terrible. Now what? Clean. Alright. Last apparition, just making it a bit easier. Cool. Clothesline, twin strike, armaments, skip. Skip. Duplicate a card in your deck. I mean, it's probably got to be apparition, right? It'd be really nice to duplicate Ritual Dagger, but I think it's got to be apparition. Deep Breath is solid too. I'm going to do apparition. Elite. There's Bash dropkick. Good dual wheel dropkick here. Should have a lot of burns in the deck here, which could be a problem. Ritual Dagger is good. Wait. I think I just used the copy. Is that what I just did? That might have been really dumb. I think I actually used the copy. Not really thought about that before. They're both copies? It's on 48. Does it matter which one you use? I don't know. I think it does. Upgrade Exhume. We could second win this whole hand. This isn't great. It's hard to make these guys vulnerable. This is rough as hell. Using fairy here. This is a problem. Okay, I think we got this fight. Oh god, I'm really flagging here, but I really want to close this out and try and get the win. It's tight though, it's really tight. Very slow to finish things off. But the win is secured. As long as I just keep playing these 2 cards, we kill them. Are we going to have a big problem against time here? Present Jackie hates past Jackie for waking up at 4 a.m. I mean, there's nothing he can do about it. He didn't wake himself up. Alright. Come on. 1 down. Hurrah. Eventually, it will die. I mean, apparitions can be amazing and get a Spire and Shield on the heart. I'm really, really, really concerned about time here. Also, the fact that we only have... we have no money. So we can't spend any money in this shop. And Bash is our only vulnerable. Right, we've got Bird Boss. I think this is the better one for us. I think we're happy to see Bird Boss here. I think we're happy to see Bird Boss.
Anonymous tipped $6.90. Just press 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Thank you very much for the donation, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Cheers. Yo, that was starting to bang towards the end, to be fair. Right. Okay, come on then. Let's go. Dual wield has not been good, to be honest. Alright, nearly there. Nearly there. Now we just got to go again. We made it. You're winning runs? Is that legal? We are winning runs, yeah. This is a very, very tight one, though. We've got very little health. We've got Spire and Shield on the heart. I mean, Spire and Shield as well have Artifact. Which is a problem for us. We can spend no money in the shop. Shop ain't doing shit. Okay. Getting there.
Anonymous tipped $4.20. Please, Jack. Just press 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8
Thank you very much, Anonymous. Appreciate that, mate. This one was. You think the 7s was more of a banger than the 8s? 7s was a banger, 8s wasn't? Yeah, fair. Well, thank you very much for the donation, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Thank you. Keyboard? No, why would I have one of those? Okay. We're getting there. Come on. This could be the basis of a massive ironclad streak. Just stay locked in. Finish this off. Jack will now never use nums just to get more donations. That sounds like a good idea to me. I'd love more donations. Right, here we go. Woo, Christ, this run has been a bit of a grind. We've got Spear and Shield coming up. This man got coached into one Ironclad Infinite, and now he's a degenerate Deep Breath user. Deep Breath is a degenerate card? I thought Deep Breath was a nice card. What do we do here? Rest or upgrade? We could rest. I mean, is upgrading dual wield even that good? No. Maybe we rest for the 7 health. I don't think anything else is that relevant. Except maybe Bash. Upgrade Dropkick for the mental health. I mean, bro, it's gotta be rest. Right. Come on. Alright. Spirit Shield, let's do it. Oh, we could die turn 2 here. We could 100% die turn 2. Dark Embrace is amazing here. Amazing Dark Embrace. Do we disarm next turn? So that if we draw Apparition, we actually get it next turn. I think we do. I think we disarm next turn. We need as much draw next. We need to be intangible next turn, if we can be. But I'm not sure if playing Strike even helps. Something we could exhaust with the draw. Right, we need a good draw here. Ritual Dagger. Please! Oh! Saved by the Apparition. Absolutely saved. And another one. Nice. Okay. So we can drop kick second wind. That works, right? True grit. Deep breath. Second wind this. We do need to bash the shield. Come on, then. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Bro, I think we're capable of beating our Ironclad straight. I know, you know, we're only on one Ironclad win in a row, but sometimes I feel pretty confident with Ironclad. Alright, I'm gonna just wait. I guess we do want to try and end with Sundial on 2. Okay. Big. It's on 2. We get a pot. Whetstone. Speed pot. Seeing Red, Warcry, Sever Soul. Skip those. Dropkick Plus! There it is! Not Dropkick, not Bash, unfortunately, but still. Right, come on then, Heart. Bro, please, just give me my apparitions on turn 2 and 3. That's all I ask. Okay. Do we True Grit turn 2? Or what if we don't draw apparitions, we do draw Dark Embrace? Should we ever just hold the hand? Also, there's this turn 2, the speed pot. I think there's an argument for just doing nothing here. Because we could die turn 2. I want to have more options. I think we just pass. It sucks, but I think it's the way. Play one strike. I could, but then I take damage for no reason. Three times 15. Okay, here we go. I mean, disarm is not needed right now. we play it anyway? Okay, no Dark Embrace yet. We could actually exhume Offering. I think I like it. It speeds us up. I think I like it. Ritual Dagger. Right, should we just disarm here anyway? We might just disarm here anyway. Fiend Fire? We can't Fiend Fire this hand because we can't Fiend Fire Dropkick. We could Fiend Fire next turn. Potentially. Okay. Do we need to play Dark Embrace? Good, like, can we have a Bash Fiend Fire here? No, we need to play Dark Embrace, definitely. We could just do Dark Embrace Bash. Something crap. Alright. So we can think about Fiend Fire now. We can Deep Breath and then Fiend Fire. I think it's actually a good play. Drop with dual wheel drop kick. Bash Fiend Fire. I need to block somehow. This hand is terrible. It's a great Fiend Fire. If we just Second Wind, is that nearly it? I mean, we could Rage Second Wind. But we could also just Rage True Grit. I mean, Rage Second Wind looks great here. Alright, and now we're nearly there. We play Rage. I think this is it. This is pretty good. Jesus. Look at all this block. We're just getting more and more block. Incredible stuff. Alright, in turn. Keep going. Man. We're getting a bit of practice in with Ironclad Infinite. Not something I'm super comfortable with, but we're getting a few more runs in with it. Getting our bearings. This type of thing. And definitely I'm valuing dropkick a lot higher lately. Definitely valuing dropkick a lot higher. Streamer gets his bearings in Slay the Spire, $3,000 in. Yep. Wow. There it is. Solid run, man. Solid run. We've been playing really well today. We've got an 80% win rate. 80% win rate today. Played 5, won 4. Pretty good. Pretty good. That is a 3-win streak. No, it's not. It's a 2-win streak. 2 wins in a row, but also 2 Ironclad wins in a row. So we've got the makings of an Ironclad win streak we can build on, which is fantastic. And rotating as well. Lovely. Yeah, deep breath. I mean, Dark Embrace was amazing, but deep breath and dropkick, that combo, we've done that twice now. And it seems to work pretty well. Seems to work pretty well. Right, I'm absolutely knackered, so I'm going to call it a day there and go and lie down or something. I might even have a nap. I never have a nap, but I'm so tired today, I might even fall asleep. And then this evening, I'm going to do some gymnastics. So if I don't stream tomorrow, I possibly broke my neck. Yeah, me and Lizzie are going to go do gymnastics together. I don't really know what kind of gymnastics or how it's going to go down or what we're going to be doing, but we're just going to go have a little mess around and see what happens. Last stream. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Whatever you're up to. Love you all. Let's go and find someone to raid. Any Slay the Spire streamers on right now? Right. Later, guys.